Meg 2 trailer, we've watched it. We can watch it again. Oni G Wingardium Leviosa Potter parody. Meg 2 trailer. We watched it. Any 49ers fans in the chat? My sister and her husband live in San Francisco. So they're huge Warriors fans. And they like the 49ers as well. In fact, the Texans' new coach, who used to be a linebacker for us back in the day, Miko Ryans, was the defensive coordinator over there at 49ers. And like, we were so happy to get him, man. I'm actually really excited for football this year. By the way, just reiterating this, Willie is interested in putting together a fantasy football league for the community. So if that's something that you are interested in, there's a sports channel in Discord. If you guys really want to play fantasy football as a community, if you like sports and stuff, I know it's not for everybody, but if you do, at Willie in the sports channel in Discord, and we'll see if we can get enough people and put one together. Or at Gank, either one, Willie or Gank. Salad fingers. We need something funny after all that seriousness. It's too serious. We have a quick dance party to Gabagoo. I think chat will shoot me if I play it again. I would say yes, hell yeah, I love it, but you guys were freaking... Yeah, dude, D'Amico played for us, dude, back in the day. Mike linebacker, he's smart, from Alabama. He gets him fired up. He's a player's coach. I mean, the team loves him. Like, honestly, it was like so good for our program. So really exciting, dude. All right, while you guys are making up your mind, we'll add a couple things to the watch.
Earth Defense Force.
But I need you guys to let me know what you guys want to watch together for media review, okay? If you really want to watch the Meg 2 trailer, we can. We watched it like a couple days ago, though. Craven the Hunter trailer. What the hell's that? Yo, Unjinxable. Have a great one, man. Thank you again, seriously. I really appreciate you, man. You guys, top gifter, leave in the chat. Big Digs, Unjinxable. Show him some love, salutes in chat. Put some respect on his name. See you, Jovial. Watching a Tony Vaughn, 2 cars from the sky. I'm wondering if tornadoes are common in Los Santos. You never know when one of them's gonna strike. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys, let me know what you guys want to watch together. I got a couple of bonus options for you. Okay, so let's get through these before you guys start burning shit down. We talked about this a little bit. This is the Atlas DarkSideRP 6.0 launch trailer. This will be coming out on the 18th, I believe. And they didn't put it in the thing. I think it's the 18th. Yeah, 8/18/2023. It's a survival RP server, DarkSideRP, in the game Atlas, which is like a pirate-themed pirate themed game. And it's a good time. That's how we met a lot of people. It's a mixed bag. I mean, not everybody would say this, but I played in 5.0. I mean, I played in prior seasons before this, but the most recent 5.0 and 5.5. I had a great time. We met amazing chatters in here. Some of the mods. But I talk about it all the time. It was very taxing on me running a 25-person pirate crew because it's impossible to please everybody, not only in your crew, but in the server. And it's the best way I can describe that, I guess. But it was a good time. We had fun. It was just filled with a lot of meta, a lot of stream sniping, and like a lot of meta. Like the most meta and stream sniping I've ever dealt with, ever. Yeah, so it was so bad that I literally would have to not stream certain things, knowing that for the sake of the story, if I streamed it, it would be ruined and people would meta and stuff. And it was also so bad, like when we'd sail out. Now, this isn't everybody's experience. This was our experience because we were like a very feared, the most feared, and most notorious pirate crew on the sea. We got up to a lot of shenanigans. And like we had like a whole war where the Navy tried to raid our island and we held them off. We like defended ourselves against like an onslaught of Navy, a galleon, barrage, like all kinds of stuff. And it was really fun. It just took a lot out of me, I guess. But don't let that shy you away from the game because, like I said, I would have never met people like J-Rad, like Kells, like Gank, who are all mods now, and so many others. Lance, like we met amazing people. So like the community is fantastic. And it's a good time. This is their last.
To my fellow say.
This is their last ever time doing this, by the way. 6.0, season 6 will be the last ever DarkSideRP Atlas season. So here you go. If you want to be a part of the last one, the last hurrah, here's the trailer for it.
To my
CGG.
fellow sailors and friends, today we set sail to our journey's end. For all our years, we've witnessed moments that tested our very souls, where the clash of steel resounded with the sound of thunder, and the roars of the ocean waves pushed against us. But let us remember the true measure of our strength and regain our glory once more. For it is at this very hour we will take back our defeat against the enemy, or die trying.
Yeah, we can watch clips, Becky. Just let me know. Y'all let me know what you guys want to watch for media review.
The time is now! Together we march to conquer! None shall stand in our way! Victory or oblivion awaits! For king and for country!
All right, there you have it. I highly recommend if you guys want to be involved in this or check it out, you know, even dip your toe in the water. Go to this site right here, GTARP, .net. Go put your application in. You got a couple weeks, you know, to get that in now. So whenever it does launch, you can be a part of the madness and have yourself some good times. All right, this is Tomahawking Spiders for Trespassing, Earth Defense Force 4.1, The Shadow of New Despair. I've never played this game, but everyone says these things are amazing and a great time. They love them. It's basically like Starship Troopers.
Earth Defense Force 4 is a Japanese recreation of me finding a spider in my shower. While he's learning a valuable lesson about trespassing on private property, I'm going to remind you that this is your first and only warning that there are giant spiders in this video. Oh god. Back in June of 2017, God decided that Earth was taking up too much disk space in the solar system and chose to uninstall it by hitting select all on his worst creations and yeeting them into the Earth. Okay, this is a bit much, even for God. Codenamed the Ravagers, these robot alien bug lizards mean business, because typically when an invader brings giant lizards and a literal genocide gun, they aren't looking to negotiate. Oh god, you're getting hit with the McDonald's spray. Thankfully, even the wrath of God is no match for the Earth Defense.
This is 20 minutes? I thought this was 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to watch this whole thing. All right. Okay. Let's watch this Craven Hunter. Good call. Definitely didn't see that. This is Craven the Hunter.
My son, never show mercy. They are prey. We are predators. Boys, your mother is dead.
She died because
Like
you
the
sent
cast.
her away.
She was weak, sick in her mind. You know my business, yes? Power is about strength. If you show weakness, you will give our enemies an opening. Shoot. Shoot. He is weak, like his mother. Leave him.
What happened that day?
I stared death in the face, and for the first time, I saw my true self.
Tell me about this hunter.
They say he uses a connection with animals to track his prey. And once you're on his list, there's only one way off.
There's 6 of us and only one of you.
There's 6 of you now.
Jesus.
Why do you hunt?
Just bit that guy's nose off.
Father puts evil into the world. I take it out.
I think you're some kind of honor. You are exactly like our father. Just another man hunting for a trophy.
We're murderers. Isn't that what he taught us?
You don't get to do that to me anymore.
Mr. Teglin? Mr. Teglin? Where's Mr. Teglin?
Oh, you're standing in him.
You're a goddamn lunatic.
Oh, you just figured that out now?
There is an animal in each one of us.
Don't you want to know why they call me the Rhino?
Don't you want to know? But they call me the Rhino. Didn't this guy in something else? I don't know who the villains aren't born. They're made. Aaron Taylor Johnson. He looks like the same guy from what's that movie? It was like the two bros who were in love with one girl. Pretty sure. You know this leads into this. You know this leads to another Spider-Man movie. What about the Rhino? No, what they call me the Rhino. When they put the whole movie in the trailer, yeah, we just watched the whole movie. He's in that train movie. Does it really lead to another Spider-Man? Because if it does, that's the Rhino right there. There's the villain. He was in that train movie and that Russian Queen movie. Both Rhino and Kraven are big-time Spidey villains. Really? I didn't know Kraven was a Spider-Man villain. It was a great movie. Well, pack it up, guys. We just saw the whole damn thing. I didn't know Kraven was a Spider-Man villain. That kind of gives me a whole new perspective on what I just watched. I knew the Rhino is. That's a popular one, but I didn't know Kraven. Kraven is obsessed with Spider-Man? Really? They're trying to build up the Sinister Six. Ah, that would make sense because the Doctor Doom movie is in there soon. And so is the Fantastic Four. Those are both coming up. So that would make a lot of sense. Isn't Doctor Doom in the Sinister Six? You think they are going to have a pirate register in 6.0? I don't even know what that means. I don't think we're going to see anything pirate. We saw this was supposed to be the pirate season, and pretty sure there was a lot of talk of pirate stuff, and this whole thing was Navy. Navy hype video. And that's why, but of course, I'll joining the fucking Navy, but of course. I don't know what a pirate register in 6.0 is. Maybe they only showed Navy stuff because they don't want to show all the pirate goodies that they've been working on. That's the glass half full mentality. The tough mentality to take, knowing that like there are things like Peace Flower that were advertised as being in the thing from like the trailer for the whole season, and then didn't get added till like the last 2 weeks, and it was treated like nobody gave a fuck because it came so late, and then everybody was smoking it. Even the Navy was smoking it. It was supposed to be like contraband, like an actual drug. Instead, it was like LSD, where everybody just took it and partied with it. So it was like, feel bad for the people who spent hours and hours and days looking for Peace Flower. Like Jacoby's and Stone literally searched everywhere in the hopes of we could get this entire drug operation going, and only to come to find out that it literally just got added like 2 weeks before the end of the season. It was like, well, been nice to know that one. Yeah, man, I feel bad for you guys. A little transparency would have gone a long way. All right, chat. What's it gonna be, huh? What do you guys want to watch? Anything else? He was in Kick-Ass. Oh, that's Kick-Ass. He was the main guy in Kick-Ass, right? I was going to say, he looks so familiar. You guys ever see this? This is whenever he's young. Does it show his name? It's kind of funny that he's doing more. He's like doing the same thing, but it's like Kick-Ass grew up and got lion's blood in him.
How come nobody's ever tried to be a superhero?
Well, I don't
That's
know.
him. It's Craven. Craven, Jesus, really grew up.
Oh, probably because it's impossible.
Putting on a mask and helping people? How's that impossible?
Dude, if anybody did it in real life, they get their ass kicked.
Oh no, I'm just standing around, you know. No, not. Ah! I was just a regular guy.
Same guy, dude. Same guy.
Hey, gorgeous.
Hey, my only superpower was being invisible to girls. But the comic books had it wrong. You don't need a power to be a superhero.
He's old. He's just older now, Chad. He's got facial hair and put on some muscle.
Leave him alone! It's none of your business! Yes, it is. Hey, there's a dude just like a superhero out there fighting a bunch of guys. Who are you? I'm Kick-Ass.
Kick-Ass has become the latest internet phenomenon.
This is awesome.
He was actually pretty good.
He should call himself Ass Kick instead.
Okay. I mean, obviously, a lot of it's like makeup and wardrobe and stuff, you know, movie magic to make them fit the role. Chat, come on. Freaking around right now. Nope, media done. Media fucking done. All right, Jesus. We'll train in Anna Karenina, train movie and Russian movie. I don't think I've seen either one of those, Percy, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, boys. What's it gonna be? Huh? What's it gonna be? Anything else? We've lost so many follows. What the hell's going on? Jesus. Oh no. Are we good on media? Dev. Well. Where in the hell have you been? Goddamn. Think you can just get sick all the time and frick around? Yeah, I was wondering where you're at. Hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you, Dev. Thought you got. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better. It's good to see you. Oh, Dev, huh? Hey, sorry. I've not been around and been sick. It's been terrible. Yeah, no, it's good to see you. All right, chat. Real, drank too much tequila and then got the flu from the randoms I was out with. Boy, you've been fricking around, huh? You've been freaking around having a little tequila. You are crazy, huh? That is like my favorite song. Sometimes you just have to feel like drinking a little bit of tequila. Alright, you guys. We're going to take shots of tequila all freaking day. And then we are going to sneeze on each other's faces and get wild and crazy times. And then afterwards, we're gonna wake up with a hangover and we're going to throw up our gutsack all over the time. Because that's what you do when you party on Jig Tequila. Tequila. Achia. Tequila. Dude, I love this song. The first time I ever heard this song, chat, get a lot of inspiration from television and movies. Tequila. So the first time I ever heard this song was from a little movie called The Sandlot. One of my all-time favorite movies, which I quote all the time. The Colossus of Clout. The Colossus of Clout. The King of Crash. The Great Bambino. And so every time I hear that song, I always think of this scene from one of my favorite movies where they talk about Cha. But at the time, I had no idea what the hell Cha was. But then I got older. Anyway, Dev, definitely been wondering about you. It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Stop getting out there and drinking so much goddamn tequila and sneezing in each other's faces. That is crazy. That is wild and crazy. Okay? Alright, so if you guys have never seen this movie, you're doing it wrong, okay? This is a cult classic and a must-watch. So, here you go. One of my favorite scenes.
Hey, guys, it's on me tonight.
Benny!
No tickets, please.
Hey,
Thank you.
Hey, Benny. Benny?
Thanks.
Benny. Benny. Hey, what about me? Thanks, Benny.
Ah, crap! I almost forgot.
Wait. What?
Shaw! I was saving it for a good time.
What is it?
Big Chief. The best.
She's Smalls. I suppose you don't even know who the babe is either. It's Plug. What? Chewing tobacco?
Backy, man.
What do you do with it? You're killing me, Smalls.
Nice, Gank. I love that, bro. Tequila. Oh, God.
That feels better.
Great movie. Great movie. Good times. That was a reenactment of Dev last night over the toilet, and pretty much the past 7 days. Tequila. All right, chat, you killing me, Smalls? You're freaking around? You guys, we good here? Yep, up, Chuck. Listen, I think the Beetlejuice scene have to be my two faves. Not on puke. I'm from Texas. Texas, hold it down. Tequila in my veins. My blood, 50% tequila. Kind of butchered that. That was a good opportunity to valley grass. I don't remember the Beetlejuice scene. Beetlejuice. Texas. Oh, what do you mean? Nah, I don't puke. I'm from Texas. Tequila is in my fucking veins, bitch. Is that better? Around the dinner table? In Sandlot? Or are you talking about the movie Beetlejuice? I've never seen the movie Beetlejuice. When I think of Tequila Song, I think of Pee Wee Herman. Rip. Frick that guy. Hiding contest from Stand By Me. That's what you want to watch? Can you read all of our comments in that voice? Can you read all of our comments in that voice, please? Excuse me, streamer. You've never seen Beetlejuice? Haven't seen Beetlejuice, bitch? You're missing out. No, I've never seen Beetlejuice. Get off my ass. Hey, back. Get back. Down, chat. Let me sweep the leg. Have you seen the Goonies? Oh yeah, I've seen the Goonies. It's like one of my faves. Looked up the dinner scene from Beetlejuice. It's amazing. Fricking around right now, Chad. You're fricking around, huh? You are fricking around. Beetlejuice, who? All right, dude. For real? Beetlejuice dinner scene. This is for Dev. I'm the chef. 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 Well, now we gotta do it. Dev, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Chat. Yo, Dev, some love. She been sick. She's been a little sick. Been a little damn sick. I'm guessing it's one of these ones. So let's go with this one because it's longer, I guess.
What you did with the place was wonderful. So?
Yeah, I've never seen this movie ever in my life.
You like them.
I just hope it wasn't yet another of your dreary suicide attempts. You know what they say about people who commit...
How? Because I remember as a kid, the cover looked scary. And I was like, yeah, I can pass on this one.
Suicide. In the afterlife, they become civil servants.
I just never got around to it.
Though, I didn't realize you were into the supernatural.
Well, of course. You remember, after my stint with the Living Theater, I was one of New York City's leading paranormal researchers. Till the bottom dropped out in '72.
Paranormal, is that what they're calling your kind these days?
Don't mind her. She's still upset because somebody dropped a house on her sister.
Well, this looks really good.
I saw some ghosts.
Is that what Winona Ryder? What the frick? Whoa, my God. Okay. Right. Not sure what the hell's going on there. A bunch of freaking around. I've ever seen it. Human centipede next. Are you out of your damn mind? You still sick or something? I think you're still drunk off your ass from the tequila. All right. I think we covered media review chat, right? We done good? Everybody feeling good. Basically, the house is possessed by spirits, and these people moved in, and the good spirits want to get them to leave by pulling these pranks. Oh, okay. And there are bad spirits. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Ghost trying to scare them out. I'm gonna stick with rice wine. All right, Chad. What do you guys want to do, huh? The frick are we doing now? We got options. You know what I want to do? Ain't even got to say it. I'm gonna put on some music. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee, and if any mods are here, just kidding. I know a couple of you guys are here. Take some suggestions from chat, and then run a poll, and we'll see what the frick we're doing next, huh? See what the frick is going on around these parts. All right, I will. I'll be right back, you guys. Let's figure out what we're doing next. You're not incompetent. Literally, you joined the team the day before I went on this now 16-day subathon. 17-day. This is day 17. Jesus. Losing track of the days. So no one could have predicted. As soon as this is over, Dev, we'll sit down and do all the things we need to do that we've not gotten to do yet. So I'm sorry about that. But anyway, I'll be right back. heard the weirdest freaking... There was like a really weird noise outside, and I was like, who the frick is fricking around right now? So I needed to go check on that. What's it gonna be, huh? I will say that I do feel kind of obligated at some point to jump on GTA after they made us CEO of Weasel News. You know? So, gotta do that at some point. Just came back from watching Carnado, still 100 out of 10. Is there a clip? Oh my god, you guys have clipped every single time we've had to sing. You guys clipped It's Raining Men. You guys clipped the jump scare. Jesus! Freaking around. Is this the Carnado? No, that's not. I don't even know where the Carnado is. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Chat, I gotta find out where the hell we're gonna get an English breakfast, dude. That is like on the back of my mind and it is destroying me. There's nowhere. Do we know if The Sims has an open MMORPG? Dev, were you here when we played The Sims? Were you sick during that? We played The Sims 4 for the first time. And we did it with crowd control. And chat just burnt everything down. They killed Melvin so quick, it was ridiculous. Are you 200 million down? What the hell are you talking about, Argent? 200 milli? Just watches a streamer play Sims, but I don't know if it's a multiplayer. My sister fucking loves The Sims. Is your sister Tori? Yeah, we played Sims. It was a good time. Hey, Desi, what's going on? It was actually chaos, to be honest with you. Chat kept putting themselves in the game, burning stuff down. No way. See, flippin' oh, it's fucking right, baby. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. No Simpsons multiplayer. I think there's a mod you can get to be able to play it, but it's not great. Yeah, The Sims was fun, actually. We should do that again. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. It was my first time ever playing Sims 4. And, I'm sure, you know, you guys burning stuff down didn't help, but it was fun. I think you guys had a good time. We played it for like 7 hours. Yeah, we gotta get some English breakfast, man. The frick. Dude, St. Thickless, you're giving me FOMO, bro. If we go to GTA, we can play Spooky tonight. Yeah, I promise you we'll play that spooky game. Man of my word. We'll definitely play that spooky game. I still have to do so many things, dude. I don't know if we'll do them during the subathon or after, but I have to play Minecraft. I have to wear a cat-made outfit. I gotta play Final Fantasy 14. I got shit to do. You ever had beans on toast? No. No, chat did a spin and got a food review. And the choice was English breakfast. Kind of like we did the Indian food last time. I tried it. It was pretty good. Definitely want to get and try a new place, but this time it was English breakfast. But it's like it's so hard to find in Austin. Uncultured swine here. Does anyone know where the Carnado clip is? We'll watch that real fast, and then what was it? GTA, you guys said? Well. You want to go back into 1985? I don't know if you can find an English brekkie. There are places that serve it, but I don't think there are places that like deliver it. At least that I've seen. So I'm gonna have to do that one like after this thing ends. Go have it, take a picture, and then I'll tell you guys what I thought. I think I'm gonna love it though. It looks like what's not to love. Everything looks fire, man. My Final Fantasy 14 house cost me 200 million gil so far to decorate. Jesus. You have pictures? Can we see, Argent? Pics, bitch. Or it didn't happen. Yeah, you would have loved the Sim stuff, Dev. It was hilarious. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't know how to put out fires. I didn't know how to keep everybody alive. Kids kept popping up out of nowhere. The shower was breaking. Somebody got burned alive in the shower while it was on. There were dead bodies everywhere. And it was my first time playing Sims. And I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I linked one in Discord. General. Place in Austin called Hop Fields that serves a full English breakfast. Gooch looks pretty good, but doesn't look like they deliver. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go. This does look really good. Holy frick, dude. Look at this. It looks like a pretty damn solid English breakfast right there. Yeah, man. I don't know where, what is this one? What the? What's up with that? I can't believe y'all clipped all the singing. This channel's cursed now. Is this it?
Yeah. Yep. Let's try it. Hold on.
No, this is whenever we... This is after the fact. I don't know where it's at. Oh my god, dude. Y'all clipped the Barbie song. Listen, Ken. You're freaking around. I'm a Barbie girl. Living in a Barbie world. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Looks like a juicy fry up, not gonna lie. Ain't gonna even lie to you. Ain't gonna lie to you. The car from hell clip? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Mickey Mouse Club, Ryan Gosling. Hometown. So Renee, you actually saw this guy play like stickball hockey in the driveway? Your neighbor's driveway? That's hilarious.
I'm standing here on the international border between Canada and the U.S. Just over this bridge is my hometown of Cornwall, Ontario. Now I'm in
He's Canadian? Damn it. Can't even claim him as our own. Oh, T at it again. Look out. Here we go. This has got to be it. Well, then yes. I like how you can see both bustas. Oh, this is such a cursed and weird moment that I absolutely love, dude. What do I think of the Indian food? I liked it. I want to try a different place next time, but it was good. I give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Solid. Well, then yes.
All right, fine. Get in the car. We'll get to the church.
Okay. What the frick are you doing, Roxy? Quit flicking around, goddammit, come on! Roxy! Quit flicking around, Roxy! Oh my god, Roxy, quit flicking around! I gotta get to Buster's wedding, for God's sakes, Roxy! What the frick are you doing? Roxy, put it in reverse! No, put it in drive! Put it in reverse! Roxy! Holy shit, the dog just threw up everywhere, Roxy. I hope you got something for the cleanup. Oh my god, Roxy. Whatever you do, don't get out of the car, right? We're just gonna ride this thing out.
So, this clip, I wish you could make them longer. This car flies all the way up. Is there one when we get to the top? This car, if you guys weren't here, literally went from the ground all the way up to space. So we were in the sky, above the clouds. And eventually, it just, oh, is there another one in there? This is the first one, right? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I just want you to know that... I just want you to know that, I don't think there's ever gonna be another date that I can go on that'll top this, Roxy. So I'm pretty sure we gotta get married after this. That's how that works.
Had a boy take me to the moon before.
Yeah, I can't give you the moon. I definitely don't have that much money, but figured out how to take you there, I guess.
In other words, I love you.
I'm really hoping that you don't remember this with your memories later. I just want you to know that
did anyone get it whenever we actually fell from the car? Because the car disappears. We get up, like, you know, we're up here. The car eventually, like, kicks us out and drops and falls faster than us. It's heavier. And we just plummet.
I just want you to know that I don't think there's ever gonna be another date that I can go on that'll top this, Roxy. So I'm pretty sure we gotta get married after this. That's how that works.
Had a boy take me to the moon before.
Yeah, I can't give you the moon. I definitely don't have that much money, but figured out how to take you there, I guess.
In other words, I love you.
I'm really hoping that you don't remember this with your memories later. I just want you to know that
that was a good timed clip. Is there another one? Yeah, so we got. It's too bad. I wish we had one where it was like the ending where we actually fall and whatnot and talk about the prenup.
Well, it didn't work because she definitely remembered, and now I'm in this fake engagement that we're using to trick Lola.
Go to the VOD, the timestamp thing is 1 day, 10 hours. Isn't there like a button to go to the VOD from here? Oh, hey! Welcome to TOS. Yeah, we got the one when we fly with a cop. We don't have the one where we fall though. Complete the trilogy. I just want to listen to that song. Well, it's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good times. You know what I'm saying? They're good times. Whew, mama. You want to hear about the Mortal Kombat comp that one of the players didn't change his character out of naked mode?
Dick slap. Nunchucks.
Chun-Li naked fighting? Whoa, hey, Chun-Li. She could crush a watermelon with those thighs. That thing is the VOD is muted now. Chat, you were freaking around. Now you see the importance of not only splitting the VOD, but
I'd planned on taking us to this really
making
nice
clips.
castle. And we were gonna take the train, but
tit slapping people? Oh hell yeah.
Sometimes it's just
Sign me up, baby.
bump baps.
Ah, shit, I think I'm gonna get grounded for taking this car out.
I think you'll be fine. What's your maiden name, by the way? Is it Turner or Weasley?
Somebody spray Hookie.
Roxy Weasley Turner.
Oh boy. Of course.
Wait.
Makes a lot of sense. So, once this thing gets to the moon, what do you want to do?
No! Yeah, I mean, oh shit, you have anything we can put down to clean?
I didn't squirt on your face.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Damn it.
Like plant a flag or something? Like take off a shirt and stick it at it?
I think I'm losing conscience, Kenny.
God.
It's when I knew I was fucked.
Hold on, we got this. Are you fucking... What's this song? Is like... fuck. What is this song called? Damn. That guy had the perfect song to dub over this. I can't think of the name. It's like dun 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 dun. You know what I'm talking about? Not Raining Men. Although. I'm not doing it justice. Frick. Like a piano at first. Bob O'Reilly the Who. Yes. 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 That's it. Oh my god. Mindful Homestead with the huge save. Yes. You kidding me, man?
Like plant a flag or something? Like take off a shirt and stick it at it?
I think I'm losing conscience, Kenny.
It was this moment I knew I was fricked.
Yeah, it's the meme, right? It's like,
My name is Kenny Conway, and you're probably wondering how I wound up here. Well, I started with a proposal 10,000 miles in the air.
Losing conscience, Kenny.
what's the other one? You guys ever seen those meme videos where it's like it plays this little tidbit? And it like plays that song and then it like freezes. It's like to be continued. Shit cracks me up. RP frogs are strong.
Let's think of each other and hesitate. Young and impatient we may be. There's no need.
Yeah. The people have spoken.
Chat voted this grave. They can sleep in it. Nice.
I do feel obligated to get on though because we got a company to get off the ground.
Know what I'm saying? Huh? You the frickas? I'm the boss. Which means I actually gotta do stuff. Know what I'm saying? Come on. Freaking around right now. I got responsibilities and shit.
Day 17. Give me just a little more time. We won't do this all day though, chat. You know, we'll do this for a little bit and then we'll go play something else. So you guys get a mix of other things. Besides, I promised Becky yesterday that we would play, what is the freaking game? I gotta download it. Spooky Story Mansion. What is it called? Some spooky shit. Horse. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Okay. Which one is it? It's this top one? Sounds terrible. Gooch will love it. Should have never played scary games with the cam on. You guys got a freaking kick. You guys got an itch you can't scratch now. Fricked up. Top or second? What's the difference?
Well, hello there. Welcome to my home. Do you think you have what it takes to brave the terrors and writhing shadows that await you?
Oh, God.
Or will you fail in your journey through the abyss of my manor? Only you can find out.
Jesus. What the fuck? Sorry, what is happening? What? What in the That's what you want, huh? Watch the other trailer too.
Hello, foolish children. Welcome to my game. Do you think you have what it takes to delve into my fortress of chaos?
Same trailer. Oh my God.
Behold my awesome...
not this one. Becky, there's only 2 trailers. Okay. So, I don't know if you're fricking around right now, but, that's it. That's all we got. Okay.
You're joining a cult on the dark web because I'm fucking down. I want to get scared. I want to feel something.
Other version? Huh? I feel like the game is not as good when it gets updated like this. I feel like its charm was the fact that it was an old school looking game.
And this is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms?
All right, Renee. See you later. Oh, hell no. Hell no! What the? Oh my god. Fun. So fun. Okay, well, you know, we'll do one of those. Whichever one you guys want. What's the game where things chase you? You mean this one? God, dude. Sucked. Oh my. Oh my god, dude. That one? Because that was terrible. Never again. Yeah, that sucked. Crawl space of the game. You tried Outlast Trials? No. I played Outlast, or... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Outlast. The first one. Where you, like, run around with a camera, and all you have to do is, like, run. That sucked.
Come on. It's not that bad.
Whatever, dude. Crimson Snow is terrifying? I don't know what that is. Drop a link and we'll watch it in a second.
In the meantime...
The fuck?
Can't even use the wheelchair? The shit is this?
It's updated. Just gotta refresh.
are the warriors. I want all the warriors. Send the word.
What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Did you tell me all of my previous transactions are no longer available for motherfrickers to see? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You can have so many accounts now. How do I make another account? Do I have to go to a bank? This is cool. This is the new update, chat. Okay. $50. Ass. And titties. With 2 D's. If anyone's wondering what the hell I've been up to, snooping around my account, they're gonna find out real quick. This is the one thing I spend my money on. And that's ass. And titties.
Can't wait till we get pulled into a case one day. Mr. Conway. Time to go through your bank records. Been found guilty.
Your Honor, I'm telling you, only thing I do is ass and titties. And I can prove it.
Is that so, Mr. Conway? Well, let's take a look, shall we?
My pleasure, Your Honor. My pleasure.
I wonder how the VU's doing. It'll probably swing by our second business. Let's just go make a little business run here. So this is company number 2. First the pawn shop. Now we're going to check out the old vanilla unicorn.
On the pawn shop, the strip club is number 2. So let's see how the old club's doing.
Making sure that place is stocked. Layers of Fear? I'm not sure I know what that is. My husband just now decided to tell me that he won a car on the spin thing at the casino GTA, not RP, but still funny that he won.
What'd you say to me? Mr. Ryan, funny seeing you here, huh? I'm gonna need that motherfucking car, asshole. Wish every time I walked in here there was just fine ass bitches on stage, shaking that ass, moving their hips to the music.
These blonders you ever seen in chat? Well, what the frick? Now we know. I see that guy sipping on stuff all the time.
What in the shit? That's not good. Max! Oh god. How did this happen?
You have to get the keys again because of the update. Did she already give me keys for these doors or something? Did she forget to give me the keys for the other ones? You had to give keys to everyone for the update? Because if so, that's fricked. Happened because you were fricking around.
Me? Fricking around? I think you have the wrong person. I was born in the frick. Molded by it.
Hold on. I still have coffee. I can't do it. The bit. He's a lurker and usually watching with me.
Well, you tell that guy to stay. Oh. Well, huh? Well.
You tell that guy to stop frigging around.
Don't tell anybody I did this. A little secret. Woke up. Got some gabagoo. Went to the club. Put one of my dog's favorite tennis balls away. Safekeeping.
Dude, I'm so glad that this thing never has to be stocked ever, but I'm also sad because I don't feel like anybody comes and buys liquor. Nobody's getting fucked up on a regular. What the hell? Some people do, but they don't buy a lot. What if we cut our prices down even lower? I don't know. See, I don't know if it's the price of the items, because this is still the cheapest liquor in the city. Hands down. But I don't know if it's the price that's slowing up the sales or the fact that the business isn't opened yet. I mean, anybody can come in here and get alcohol anytime they want. But I don't know if they know that they can get alcohol, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we're open. The place is always open so people can come in and booze up.
You load up, you party.
But I think because the club hasn't been open on a regular basis, which is really unfortunate, but also, like, you know, people got schedules and stuff that they have to work around. So Maxine, I think her schedule only allows her to be around like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for club stuff, which is rough because we've now owned this thing for like a week or two now. I forget. It's been like at least a week, and now we're having to wait another week till next Friday, like literally a whole nother week before this thing gets off the ground, which is not ideal. I mean, realistically, this thing is ready to go, but it's a very staff-oriented business. You need the staff to make it happen, and that's all Maxine's area. So part of me wants to like turn the heat up in the kitchen and try and get this thing moving, but at the same time, it's not my... I'm staying out of it to some degree. I think that was Alicia. Or Penny. So it's rough. Like, I would like this thing to be up and running, you know, regularly. 2-3 times a week. Where, and you know, and then also open to the girls where they can come in here and have their own thing going on anytime they want, you know what I mean? Because when this thing's not having people in there, it's not making money. But at the same time, I want it to be done right, and Maxine knows what she's doing. So we gotta wait, but we really need to figure out a way to, like, I don't know if put the pressure on is the word, but we need to do something to get that thing going, because it's just sitting there unused right now. But we'll see.
And what can I say? Maybe I would like to stare at some ass and titties a little bit. Come on. Freaking around, Maxine.
It is what it is. I mean, it'll be better in the long run whenever it's got the grand opening and everyone's there and everyone has a good time. But we also need to find a way to get that thing going on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Maxine needs to hire a counterpart. Yeah. But that's also on her, because I'm really trying to stay hands-off in that category. I want her to, she knows what she's doing. I want her to run it, and then we're just kind of like the business mind side of it. So, I don't know, bro. I mean, you're right. I think that having another person that she can rely on, like a manager, like she's like effectively an owner slash manager, but having somebody who's like trusted who's around and available to do like maybe morning or afternoon shows and stuff. Should be running throughout the day, swapping out ladies. Yeah, definitely. I mean, but at the same time, like people are doing other stuff, and also people have schedules and things like that, right? So it's a fine line you got to walk. But maybe eventually we'll get to a place where she's got other girls, other dancers that. Well, do I have to give Beebs back this? Yeah, it says he's got access. Oh. Eventually she'll find somebody that she trusts, that we all trust, and that we know is going to be a good fit. To kind of like, you know, do that stuff. But one thing at a time, I guess. Right. Yeah, the place needs to be opened and running and going, and she's working on it. I know she is. It'll happen, and if we gotta wait till, you know, PM EST. So that is in 2 hours is the Fame or Shame contest. Oh shit. Hey, what's going on, Chief?
Not much. How you been? How you doing?
Just waking up. What's going on? What's the word, Beebs? How you been? Looking good, baby. Looking real good.
Thank you. Been good. Been acquainting myself with Weasel here, getting things started, you know, getting things on the roll.
Your new home, baby. Your new home.
Ran into Harmony Jade.
Did you? Perfect.
Yeah, and her and I had a talk. Maybe I spilled the beans. I don't know if I was supposed to say everything to her.
Nah, you know, whatever. Say, it doesn't matter what you say to her, really, truly. What'd you say?
I said that, well, she came inside and looked at the whiteboard first and saw her promotion. And then we just discussed the fact that she's in charge now of the paper.
Yep.
Putting the pages together to go to publish each week.
Was she happy about it? Like, would this? Was she wanted it? She wanted to be chief of print.
Absolutely.
All right, great. I'm gonna go promote her.
I'd say she was great.
Did you already promote her?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna let you do it because that way you can know how to freaking do it. It's not that complicated.
All right.
That way you know how to do any promotions or firings or whatever.
Ariel still really wants to represent Rebel tonight at Famous Shame, so she doesn't want to get hired till after the event.
Okay, so is that because nobody else is gonna be there for Famous Shame?
No one else from Rebel other than a photographer.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. I mean, obviously, we'll try and, I guess, you can try and work on getting somebody to really steer the ship over there while you're operating from the background. But, yeah, we can definitely make that happen for the short term. Okay, so we should just take a look at this CEO list here.
I'm looking at it.
And you'll see a bunch of different frickin' names. You'll see there's 3 options. The little Xbox, little checkbox that has an X is for firing. The one in the middle is for promotions or demotions. And the one on the left is like pay or something. I don't know. I've never fucked with that one.
All right. So she's Harmony Lowry?
Yes. I was looking at our staff list, and I don't even think the other Harmony works here anymore.
Harmony Hilton? Are you sure?
Well, I'm not sure, because all I know is looking at the docket, which I have no idea what this means. But looking at the docket,
they're not even on the docket anymore. Like, after the change and of whatnot, they just dipped. So, don't know. I need to talk to him in person, or if we get the chance, but I guess for now, we'll just make an associate. Bada bing, bada boom. And talk to her when we get a chance. Who knows if she's still around?
All right.
I made Elliot associate temporarily until we talk to him about what the frick we want to do.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's Hominy Lowry. So.
And she, the one labeled Weasel, is that Weasel new CEO?
Yeah, CEO and/or chief.
All right, so I selected Weasel.
Did Dirk say that he was taking Harmony Hilton off the list? Really? Did she say she was leaving?
Lowry is a Weasel new CEO.
I don't remember him saying that.
Perfect.
All right. Let's see.
All right. Yep. Looks all right.
Are you sure that he said that?
Now, next time we talk to her, we'll have to make sure we get the names of all the people who are actively submitting for the newspaper. Know who we're working with on that front.
Okay. I'm not sure what the plan is, to be honest, but this is what we got going on for now. I'm gonna make Dirk an associate. I don't think he needs to do anything else. Pretty sure he's on his leave of absence. So, the only people that have a chief role right now are myself as CEO, you as chief of radio, Harmony as chief of print, and then eventually Ariel as chief of advertising. So there will only be 4 of us.
Hey, that works for me. We don't need a chief of HR, in my opinion. That's just the CEO's job.
Yep. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have.
Look at Ariel, by the way. Kenny.
Ariel, you're late. What the hell are you doing here? You're late. Where the hell you been?
Dude, my wheelchair. It doesn't let me sit in it.
Well, that's because your butt's probably too big.
Fuck off. You're like Peeps now. You told me yesterday also I'm too fat because I
You're
eat
like
cheesecake
Peeps
and I didn't
now.
even eat cheesecake.
I'm sorry. How many times do I have
You
to
ate
say
cheesecake before bed. Your butt's
I
definitely getting
didn't.
bigger.
It's still in my pocket.
What
So it
the-
must be drippy now.
Yeah, you're doing with
It's like
cheesecake in your
two-day
pocket.
pocket cheesecake.
Yeah, who doesn't love 2-pocket cheesecake?
Better eat that cheesecake before it melts down your thigh. They're gonna call you
I
cake
mean-
thighs.
You know why it's melting?
Because you haven't eaten it.
No, it's because I'm hot.
Okay, alright.
Very good, babe. Nice.
Thank you, Beeps. I
So,
appreciate it.
you was telling me you want to wait till you can handle your business and your duties at Rebel before you get somebody else to take the reins?
Yep.
Oh, it'll be later tonight. Kenny.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just wants to sit in as Rebel for the
For the
Fame or Shame,
judges,
so-
because no one from Rebel can make it tonight.
Okay, that's fine. Make sure if you guys get an opportunity, though, sooner rather than later, finding that person, whoever it's gonna be, to steer the ship over there.
Oh, the
Oh, we
ship's
already
here
have that. It's only
has
Fame or
been
Shame
found.
tonight.
Oh, okay. So the-
Only for the Fame or Shame event.
Okay.
That she's holding off.
All right. Okay. Well, groovy. We'll just get
Because
that.
normal Dick Tickleton will be there for us to represent Rebel, but He
He had
can't.
to cancel at the last minute.
Beebs, obviously, if I'm not around, you have all the stuff available to take care of that. Ariel, why don't I give you keys right now? Because the more people with keys, the better. That way, things can be locked or unlocked, or you let people in, whatever you need to. So,
All right. While you take her around to check the keys, then we'll show you what we've done with the building on the tour.
yeah, that'll be great, actually.
Kenny,
'Cause, we actually did some stuff already.
important question.
Okay.
Why did you break down the elevators? You know how hard it is with a broken leg to take stairs.
Trust me, this is a sensitive subject for me, okay? I've been trying to freaking get those elevators fixed for damn near 6 months.
Did you eat too much cheesecake? Is that why it broke down?
I'm on an all cheesecake diet. Whoa, hey! God damn it. The doghouse is freaking around right now. I might be in trouble.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been working on the damn thing for who knows how long now. I couldn't even tell you. This might be stuck up there. I have to go from the top side.
All right, let's go.
You have to carry me.
Buster!
No, he's calling Buster. No.
Good boy.
I mean, if you want to sit in the dark.
What's your lucky number, Ariel?
Sorry?
What's your lucky number?
114.
Okay, gotcha. And what's your last name?
Masley.
Okay. I'm gonna go get your keys right now. I need you to come, like, walk with me to make sure all these doors work for you. Oh, you gotta be near me. Hey!
I was calling Buster.
Okay. Now we're gonna. You should have everything, so you can at least access the wardrobe and do any furniture stuff you want to do.
Okay.
All right. Now make sure you check. Here you go. Now you got it. You guys already did some sweet stuff, decorating and all that?
Beep stitch. I was still in the hospital.
Well, what the heck? You're freaking around, damn it.
And there was no doctors to get me out of the sleeping room.
Jeez, you're definitely freaking around.
So, I literally saw the angels coming because of starvation.
All right, make sure you give it a try.
Yep.
It works.
Yeah. It's squish. Alright, come try the side one behind me back there. And then meet me upstairs. Buster, no fighting in the lobby.
Kenny, go take a look at the radio in the sound room while we wait for her.
Okay.
Tell me if they're fixed.
Alright. Ooh. Cheetah print pillows. Wow, he covered up the screen really good. That's actually incredible. Oh, this is great. This is real good.
Yeah.
Nice. Got some
Nothing
cheetah
else
print
was
pillows
ever
right
there.
here.
The good thing is people think they are suitcases.
Oh yeah, this looks great. This looks really great.
So,
Do all kinds of recording in here.
Yep.
Did the side one and this one work, Ariel?
It worked. I locked it. That's why you can get out.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. That's great. That is real nice. Perfect. You know? Can't even tell nothing. No weird trash on the table, just all the sound stuff.
Yep.
It's open.
Not for me.
That was like a weird thing for us too yesterday. I think it's probably like if you take a nap or something, because Beebs and I had the same issue, and then now we can get in there, so don't know what to tell you.
It's okay. I saw it. I went in one time.
Alright, try this one.
Yep.
Yeah, we were in here earlier. Getting
Oh yeah.
To make absolute use of this room, man. We're gonna make this room the main room of Weasel soon.
Yep, this is gonna be a hot and sore right here. Might have to get. I don't know if you want all the anchors to be sitting down or standing up. We haven't done any like eye tests yet to see how they look, but might end up being better that they stand. I don't know what looks better.
Or we can put a second chair right where you're standing. That's the exact height we want it.
Very true. Very true. I don't know if you can sit in this bad boy. You might have to have. It might take a little bit of a, little practice or whatnot. Little few screenshots, few screen tests.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It's gonna be good though.
What's the weather like today, Ariel?
Tsunami's coming.
Shit.
Oh, damn.
Hi, I'm Ariel Mesley. You're looking at Weasel News. We're here with the Shack Mac.
Oh, Ariel. All right.
Ariel out.
Ariel's gonna
Drops mic.
preview the Shag Mag. Oh, this is the new storage room?
Yeah.
I like it. We could actually put like some. Is these actual storage things right here? Can we?
One of them
Oh
is.
yes. People locking and unlocking the door when I get too close, but this is nice. Yeah, we can just make this like a storage room. Sit down in here, get some water, and like all the important storage can be back here. Something crazy.
Yeah, there was a whole thing there that is now covered by this.
Right. And then we can get, we can even put like safes in here if we wanted to, and like put something on these walls or some shit. This is genius.
Yeah. You could put another lock here, even if you wanted to. Like.
Yeah, and if Buster is a bad boy, we can lock him here.
Well, there's good news and bad news. We could put a lock there.
But then you'd have to redo everything. But
yeah,
we're never doing that.
So I figured, we'll just, with this door locked, it's like the same thing. You know what I mean?
I was thinking about it earlier too, Kenny. Even when you're
less locks the better too. It's a pain in the ass.
I don't have the key of this door though.
Oh really? Okay, hold on. Okay, give it a shot, Ariel. But you guys should have access to the storage as well. But I need to give you this access real fast.
So Kenny, you already happy with your new hires?
Yes, very much. Hopefully
Hell
you guys
yeah.
are happy to be here. So give
Of course.
me a test there and see if you can get into that storage. Probably we'll be unlocking and unlocking the door at the same time. But I think if you stay in the right spot, you won't have to unlock the door.
I can.
Yeah, maybe if you
can't get in there?
come to this
I
side.
can.
Okay. So you got keys and you got access to the stash.
Yep.
All right. And obviously we can
close the door.
We can add more storage and cover up those side things whenever we need it. I'm not sure what we'll be storing in there. Maybe documents or maybe like cameras or whatever the frick people want to store. Maybe we get them lockers set up in their own locker or something.
That's what we got. That's all we done so far.
If people want their own locker at some point, maybe we toss a couple in there or something and get them some locker storage space.
Hell yeah. I was thinking, Kenny, even if the day comes where you decide that you're going to pass on the top chair for Weasel, if you're staying at Weasel as a chief of television or something, you should probably just keep the property lines for now. You don't have to do all this shit again.
Yeah, I
And,
mean, we'll cross that bridge when the day comes, but that's not a bad idea. I just, would always want the person to be able to. I mean, even if we have to like take photos of each room or whatnot, and all that shit, just to make sure we knew what we did or whatnot. I would just want whoever is running the show to be able to hand out keys or take away keys, in case, let's say you're running the show and somebody bricks around and you got to take away their keys and you can't do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
But we'll figure it out one day.
Yes, it depends on how customized we get with the furniture.
Yeah, for sure. And honestly, like if we start trying to petition to get like a remodeling done in this place, all this shit goes bye-bye anyway. So
Ariel actually is 100% behind you on that idea.
yeah, it's not even just me. It's Jade as well. How many? So can you change clothes here, Ariel? Think you should be able to. Nice. All right, one more key and then we should be good. Looks like everything's working. So,
You do this door, babe?
Yes.
all right, great. So you should have access to
Ooh,
everything
I
now.
love the roof.
Yeah, the roof is great. It's actually got a lot of space where you guys, if you wanted to get some decorations going, or like a roof hangout, like a fire pit off in the corner over here, something
Do
like
we
that.
get a helicopter?
Maybe if we're successful enough one day and we can afford it. But
I used to be a licensed pilot.
really?
Yeah.
Wow. It'd be sick if one day we could have a chopper and we pull that bitch out and we have like all kinds of access to, chase footage or, high-profile shootouts, lockdown,
Hell yeah.
terrorist shit going on, hostage negotiations, all that kind of shit.
It's a big motivator for having people come in every day as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You get like.
But I was thinking a couple of things. First thing, obviously, this entire roof can be decorated. You can put trees up here. You can put whatever the frick you want up here.
Oh wow, that is a valid point.
Yeah. So that includes not only this roof. If you want to make like a little, fire hangout or like a workout space, whatever the employees want. There is some extra room up here to work with. As long as I think
That
we're still.
roof too.
Yep, that is true. That roof. And that brings me to the next point. This entire lot is also on our property lines. So we've got some parking space right over there and right behind us. Since we can't pull out any vans that don't have Weasel vans, There's just a lot of space right here that can be used, especially in that corner on top of those roofs. So if you want to make like a little gazebo area or like an outdoor eating place, go nuts. I mean, honestly, you know, this is home away from home. We'd like to make it as cozy and as comfortable for as many employees as possible. So if somebody has an idea or wants to go crazy, say we just, you know, make it happen. If somebody goes right now.
Is there a Weasel News camera?
I think that all we have is the cameras that you just gotta kind of go and grab and think about, and that's it. But I don't think we have any specific cameras to Weasel, as far as I understand. But anyway, I mean, you guys are creative. I'm terrible about interior design, but I could definitely... Oh, they're going back around. Nice.
I'm happy that I'm up the roof now and not there.
Yeah, me too.
But maybe it was a good idea if I was there and get another surgery, because maybe then I get a prescription for the stupid wheelchair and I can maybe sit in it.
Yeah, that would also be nice.
But there was no one in the hospital when I woke up.
That also sounds pretty accurate, unfortunately. So yeah, anyway, if you guys get creative and you guys want to put like a bar or an eating area or some fun like fire pit or yoga training thing, whatever the frick you guys can think of or want to do, go for it. You know what I mean? If you guys want to put some trees up here, put some trees in the back, you know, put some...
This is a big ass canvas, so I'm definitely going to waste a lot of money up here, Kenny.
Well, whatever the cost is, obviously the budget doesn't have a shit ton of money, but I will help cover the cost. So you tell me the final price, like go nuts. If you run out of money, if you need money, let me know. But let's just, you know, let's make an impact, let's make a mark. Don't let the price of anything be the defining factor. So if you need to drop 10K or give me to give you 10K for going crazy, just say the word.
Something like $500, Kenny. It doesn't cost that much to actually make stuff.
No, he means $1 million.
Yes, $1 million, Kenny.
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to the governor about that one. He's the only guy I know about $1 million mansion.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
Anyway, I just thought you guys are better at this than me, so I'd, you know, be like, hey, go nuts, do whatever the frick you want to do. This definitely is a lot of good spots, a lot of good ideas, you know.
In 40 minutes, we told Harmony we would meet her at the site for Fame or Shame. Do you want to come with us, Kenny? And that'll be Harmony, Jade, you, me, and Ariel.
Yeah, I can talk to her then and like let her know she's officially been promoted, and as long as she knows her
already today.
As long as she knows her duties or whatnot, then what the frick?
Yeah.
Where's Ariel?
Sit top of the stairs. Oh, I forgot to carry you, babe. I'm coming.
You might have to do like a little flop at some point. I can't see you.
People are criming? Nice, dude. Sunday. People are out there moving and grooving.
Alright, good. More people with keys, the better. We'll see if we can get Harmony her keys as well. Get her up to speed on all the stuff. Make sure she knows her responsibilities and duties. I'm gonna let you be the one to kind of like break down what needs to be done if she hasn't been told already by Dirk when he handed it over.
Yep, I get the feeling that
you guys will definitely be more on the same page and understanding, because I don't work in print. I just oversee the department and make sure it's moving.
Dirk really left her. She feels like Dirk really left her in the lurch, she said earlier, because usually the paper is printed today and no one submitted any stories this week.
Well, I mean,
didn't ask for any.
We can, I'm sure he had a lot on his plate, and I think he was 1 foot out the door trying to make things happen. So we can let the people know that during the restructure, you know, maybe the paper is simply a hiring pamphlet saying that Weasel News is under restructure and the mass hiring is happening, and just, you know, advertise that way instead of doing a whole paper or something.
I told her that I'm sure the 4 of us would be fine, like her included, in whatever she decided, whether it comes out on Tuesday or whether it's just a pamphlet.
That's true. I mean, we could also change the day or the frequency
for this week. Dirk missed Sunday many weeks, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, even
not a
if we
big
wanted to change the day when the paper comes out, or if we wanted to change the frequency or whatever, you know, that's part of the whole thing. So we can definitely figure that out, and whatever you guys are comfortable with, as long as it sounds groovy, I'm gonna say yes.
All right.
Do we
sounds
actually
great.
need to have access to the general facts?
Should, right?
I mean the government facts of Weasel.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
No, it's more. I don't
The
mind.
Weasel, the Weasel
I
news
don't mind
feed.
to not have access,
Yeah.
but I don't know if there is more to look at it or not.
I don't think.
You probably have permissions now that you have the CEO badge on. I need to.
No, I don't. So let me just like see if I can get that. Let me look at this paperwork. Hold on, chat. All right. I'm gonna look over some paperwork for a second, see if I can sort that out.
Don't you worry.
You want me to like hop in the car or something so you guys can drive to wherever you need to drive, or just wait?
Peeps is having a nap. I don't know if he already woke up.
Do you want to go try and take a nap too, see if you can get in that one room you couldn't get into?
I can try.
Okay. I mean, we got some time. Alright, chat, give me a second here. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast, and I'm also gonna look at this stuff to see if I can get them access to this feed. So they can post and, do things in the network section, the network news feed of Weasel, so they can, like, do all stuff. I'm gonna see if I can add people to this section of Discord or not, so they can actually like use the network for papers and posts and all that stuff. So give me a second, I'll be right back, alright? Yo, Keenus, what's going on, man? I heard you're gonna be on like vacation for a little bit. I saw that post too. Are you away for a while, or what's the game plan? I need to catch up with Elliot when we get a chance for sure. I'll be right back, chat.
Of this world, leave the real one far behind, and we can dance. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause if friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. See, we can go where we want to, places they will never find. And we can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real one far behind. We can dance. We can go when we want to. Night is young and so am I. And we can dress real neat from our hands to our feet and surprise them with a victory cry. Say, we can act if we want to. If we don't, nobody.
party.
All right. Hello? Okay, chat. I can, can't give people roles still.
I think we should sing for Kenny.
Yeah, I still can't give him roles for some reason, but
Like a virgin. Woo!
Touch for the very first time. Nice, we should do it together.
Virgin. I just made sure
Hey,
that you have music
careful.
while you were partying.
So you guys should be good on the docket there, but I, for some reason, still can't get anyone else in the docket just yet. Maybe in the future, but we don't have to worry about that right away. I think we got anything else we need to do here. We hire an aerial after, which you can do, Beebs, and know which role to give it, all that stuff.
Oh, and that door that hates me lets me in now, but I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't have the key?
No. But it doesn't hate me anymore.
Weird. Let me go check and make sure you have the key. Usually, yeah, it's just like a nap issue or something. Let me check. But at the very least, the four of us can now put something on the network as needed, you know what I mean? You should have access now.
Yep. You didn't
Okay.
give me a fake key.
That son of a gun. I was freaking around. Sorry, are you?
Yeah,
I think that's all I can think of at the top of my head, what we need to do around here, so we should be good.
Hell yeah.
Place looks great. You did an incredible
Feels
job,
like
Beebs.
coming home.
It's like coming home. That's what we want. We want people to have a home away from home, you know what I'm saying? Well, this place so damn cozy and homey that people never want to frickin' leave and work their ass off the entire life.
Oh yeah. What if this room became like a jungle?
I'm in. Fuck it, why not?
Like always move them all to the roof if we don't like it.
Yeah. Do it. Go nuts. See what happens.
Alright. Oh, by the way, by the end of the night there should be about an hour and a half on the radio for which we don't have to pay a dime.
Say it again.
By the end of the night, the radio should be an hour and a half of purely in city.
Really?
And it won't cost, that portion pretty much won't cost Weasel a dime.
Wow, that's incredible. How did you work?
If we want anything else, then we're gonna have to probably strike a deal and pay someone somewhere.
Okay, well, you know how much money's in the budget. I don't know if Dirk has got his half yet, but if we need to cough up some coin and pull some funds and pay ourselves back later, we can definitely do that.
It's all from people that either gave us our music or gave us permission.
Okay, beautiful. They don't care that it's at Weasel instead of Rebel or whatever?
No, they're happy just to have it played in Los Santos.
That's beautiful. I think
They're just want to have a name, you know?
In fact, some of them
be
you
in the
may never
radio.
see again, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Really?
But their music will always live on our channels.
Well, that's interesting. Like, who we talking here that we're never gonna see again?
Most likely Jay Davies.
Don't even know who that is, but awesome.
And Derek, I'm not sure what Derek's last name is.
Yeah.
Derek the drug terrorist.
That's beautiful. Music to my ears, literally. I think maybe like once every 2 weeks, or once a week, or once a month, whatever you decide, we should get the chiefs or the people, you know, maybe even the whole freaking staff, just sit down, listen to the freaking radio, or at least the new things, like whether it's new music, new ads, so we're familiar with what's going on, and we're spreading the good word about the radio. We want to get people to listen to this shit in their cars all the time. So, you know, whatever we got to do, bulletins, flyers, word of mouth, whatever.
Exactly. Tomorrow's the day we normally collect for people that we have to pay and people that owe us. So we are going to suggest to Dr. Gilbert Brown that he also advertise with Weasel as much as he does with Rebel, and hopefully bring in that revenue. And the same thing with Mr. Kakan, who advertises on the radio with Rebel. We're going to say, hey, bring it over to Weasel as well. We know you can afford it because you know our rates are great. And because we're going to offer the same thing to
Dev, are you still here, by the way?
at either place. So that should just bring in
question.
more radio revenue right away. We're going to go back to PDM and Benny's and say, hey, we still got your ad. We still want to play it. Let's $200 a week. Let's get it going. And then maybe they want to be high frequency. We'll say, hey, what can you cover? If they used to pay 5, then maybe they'll pay 6 now instead a week.
We should probably, let's track down Harmony, and maybe we can talk advertisements and the cost and pricing of things, because I know she's got a plan, you've got a plan, and I'll just want to make sure that it's groovy, and we can hammer out the details possibly about what the price should be for X, Y, and Z, and try and get a good number that everyone feels okay about, and then make sure that this place is turning a profit on a regular basis.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Her and I briefly touched on it earlier. We said that she is going to implement her model on print, and that we had a plan for radio that we were planning to implement, and that you had a plan for television that you were planning to implement, and each of us would be golden with what we did, basically.
Okay, that's what I'm freaking talking about. That's just a picture, an extra picture for that potential story if you wanted it. That was a photo Levi took.
Yeah, we'll see what Mr. Boblin ends up doing.
So, Rick, I was gonna ask something a second ago. Oh, the print. So her format, we're still gonna go with her format, but inside the realm of the same collection that Sonora is using, right? Like we'll have the same similar thing.
Yeah.
Like the ability to see all the different papers and have it be like, okay, because I think that I mean, obviously,
you know, she'll be the one to make the call, and we'll just sign off on it or whatever. But I think that she would be down because she loved Sonora last time I talked to her. So having like her vision and format combined with the Sonora like platform or whatever you call it, the library or whatever the frick we slap a name on it.
I usually just say the subscription.
The subscription? Okay.
And the way it feels to hold it in your hand for when you're looking at it.
Yeah, exactly. We want that feel. I think it's important, and it's more digestible, and you have more freedom, I would say, in a way.
Yeah, absolutely. And her belief is, as I said to her, is exactly what you just repeated. She's going to make it all, and you're just going to say, I love it, and then she publishes.
I'm gonna say yes like every single time, unless there's like a picture of a big ass butthole on the back of it or something like that. You know, I have to say no, but everything else is, you know, it's gonna say yeah.
That's
You're not gonna say no. You're gonna tell her, give it to me.
I'm gonna say I'll take that copy and figure out whose
Exactly.
butthole this is and stuff like that. All right, well, that's all I
drove,
had.
right?
Yeah, I think it's in the front.
You ready to
Don't
come with us?
Don't forget Buster.
Esther, you wanna come with or what? Hey, holy shit! There he is, my man. It's good to see you.
Congratulations to all of you,
Hello, Elliot.
Thank you, Elliot. It's good to see you, baby.
Elliot.
Bring it in.
Hey, man, how you doing?
It's good to see you. Good to see you. I see you got the friggin' fire department outfit on. You putting out fires in the city left and right.
So I just came back from Pillbox, obviously, there a little bit. I just flew into the city, a few hours ago.
You just flew in?
Yeah, from back home.
God damn. How was the trip?
Oh, it was good. Obviously, some family, you know. Went to a festival, listened to some nice music, that kind of thing. Really lovely.
Oh, shit. That sounds like a good-ass time. God damn.
Hell yeah. How about y'all? Seems you've been busy.
Very busy. First things first, I need to get you keys, and then we gotta get you up to speed and all the stuff. So I'm gonna work on getting you keys. Beebs, if you want to kind of fill them in on maybe the short version of the details, show them some stuff, that kind of thing. Come with me real fast, Elliot, so I can get you new keys. We got property lines for like storage, you know, clothing, decoration. You want to go
nuts? Can we finally actually change into our uniforms here?
That's right. Everything we got going on. We got access to every door. We got the ability to lock certain doors. You can go nuts with the furniture. Green screen, everything, baby.
Thank God.
That was like the first thing on the top of my list of getting shit done.
I was so concerned that I've actually gotten a green screen set up in my apartment.
Yep, and then we had the same thing in my production office, and the problem is the lighting that we were having. Like, it creates shadows on the screen. It was really unfortunate. But this one upstairs...
I actually managed to make regular lighting.
Like really?
Full proper, diffuse lighting.
Damn, that's great.
Took a while, though. I end up having to essentially place them on, the floorboards.
194 is your lucky number.
Indeed.
What's your legal name, Elliot?
It should start with K, Keenis, that, back home.
Oh, no, your legal first and last name.
Oh, Elliot June. June.
Got it.
Like the month.
Okay, you should have access to everything now. There's no,
I don't have access to the store.
Yeah, I gotta do them individually. So I'm gonna walk around with you and do them all. So,
Alright.
I'm gonna just do them all, and then any you see that you can't do, just let me know. You should be able to open and try it now. Go ahead. Make sure you can lock and unlock everything.
Yep, there you go.
Beautiful. So I'm gonna go around and make a set of keys to all the doors, and then why don't you catch up with Ariel and Beebs, and then whenever I'm done, you can walk around and make sure you got all the keys and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Chiefs, how you doing?
Hey, Elliot.
All right.
Elliot's back, baby. Man. My God, my computer's dying or something. Discord? Chat, do me a favor. If you guys see Dev pop in, grab her attention. I gotta ask her a question. I need to make sure she got the, I sent her a message on Discord. I want to make sure that she got the update. Trying to figure out scheduling and stuff. I have no idea when this thing ends, but we got stuff we gotta do. Like art stuff,
Yeah, that too, but
emotes
also
and stuff
different
like that.
music.
Also, if you guys have a, oh wait, did I do this one?
That's what I meant. Yeah.
If you guys have an emote artist, or something like that, you guys really want us to check out for emotes, drop their Twitter and Discord in the emote section, or any emotes that you guys want. We have 12 freaking emotes, that we get to add. So, if there is if there's an emote you really want, I know a couple of you guys have put some in there already, but if there's an emote you really want, or an idea, let us know, and we'll see if we can make it happen. See if we can get an idea, because I would love to get those 12 emotes going for you guys. I know a couple artists that might be able to do stuff. I'm a huge fan of Saucy and her art. Love Sauce Magoss, but she's always super busy every time I've ever reached out to her and tried. So last time I asked her, she was like, yeah, no shot, kid. So who knows? Maybe I'm like, hey, need 12. I might say, yeah, we'll see. Only problem is, if you guys want an animated emote, you gotta remember we can only have 5. Twitch only allows 5 animated emotes. So that means if you really, really, really wanted an animated emote, we would have to replace one of our current animated emotes. Capiche? So think about it. You know, let us know. Animated emotes, we only have 5. Yeah, you guys have literally unlocked 12 more slots for emotes from what I understand last time we checked. And that's after the 2 that Squish already made for us. So yeah, I mean, you can see and, you know, take a look at the 5 that we have already. Really? If we have to, I say we choose between the sip and the eat. Dude, those are the most used animated emotes of all of them, besides uppies. I was gonna say we replace uppies with an actual dancing one. The spray one gets used. I mean, they all get used, man. Every single one of them. The fire one gets used a shit ton. One could not be animated. I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough. I feel like our animated emotes are really good. Really like the way our animated emotes turned out, so it's gonna be tough to like actually not use one. Truly. So we'll see. Hey, go around, make sure you got access to every door and whatnot, and then check the wardrobe and the stash as well. You know, let me know if there's a door, stash, or wardrobe that you can't do, Ellie. I'm making this place home away from home from everybody, baby. And then also, you have access to furniture, too. So if you want to decorate, you know, do whatever, Beep, show them the roof in the parking lot area, that blank canvas. Yeah. Go fucking nuts. I'm going to say yes to pretty much everything, Elliot. This is going to be go time, baby.
Hell yeah. You know why that's so important, too?
What's that?
Because, for example, next time we do a casting call or whatever.
Yes.
Next to have some couches.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Fucking Elliot. Oh, I'm so happy he's back. Yes, dude, we're doing it, man. We're getting everybody keys. We're getting everybody access to food, crazy stuff with furniture. We're bringing the fire back. The Weasel. I think he's got access to everything. We'll see. Anyway, emotes haven't shown up for me on mobile for a while. Really? What the frick is going on there? The sip of the popcorn don't really need to be animated. Really? That's, I don't know. I think the sip is way better animated. With the little blink and filling the cheeks. The popcorn with the blink and the chewing. I think it's cute as hell. The spray, maybe you could do the spray unanimated, but even still. Son!
I know I will be the last one dancing with the girls.
Well, if it isn't my son. Son, have you been, good or bad? Been getting up to trouble, son? Yo, main man Moosey. Coming in with that juicy raid. Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a great stream. You guys go follow Moosey. He plays my son, Dante Valentino. He's always fricking around. We've been fricking around. Ah, boy, son, you trying to get grounded, huh? I can't wait till we have to ground. Son, you're grounded. Go to your room. Son, what do you mean? Greedo shot first. God damn it, son. It's 12 past 6, son. 12 past 6. Bro, that was still one of my favorite scenes. Like, meeting your character for the first time. And, I just loved how you were down for everything. Like, saying yes to everything. It's great. It's so refreshing. Love Dante. Definitely showed Dante some love. He's super funny. When we saw him in the post office too, like we didn't even know him. He was talking about slapping this guy around. He's up to all kinds of stuff. He's selling LSD that he doesn't know he's getting from us to people on the streets and selling houses. The man sells everything. There's nothing that he can't sell. So I'm sure he could sell you on a good time over there as well.
We're gonna have all that.
In about what? 4 hours? 6
Thank you, man. I hope you had a great stream. Much love. I really appreciate that. You guys welcome. My name's Gooch, or Gucci. Play a character named Kenny Conway on the server. We also do a lot of variety. We're in the middle of a Subathon. It's day 17. Slowly losing our minds. What's up, man? Have a good one. Take it easy. Yeah. That's pretty much it. We're gonna be doing, we recently got CEO Weasel, so we're trying to get the ship steered over here. It's kind of taking us away from our house selling stuff a little bit, which I really got to get on because there's people who need houses. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you again. Any help? I went to jail. I was trying to be a good driver, and a cop tried to pull me over, and I didn't even do anything wrong. I just drove away from him, and now I'm in jail for a long time. Also, the cop was an asshole. His name is Paco. What the fuck? God damn it, Chloe.
Now, Paleolithic homing think.
You jive ass turkey. Are you freaking kidding me right now? What the frick? This is for sure exactly what your father would want. Because I'm sure he's gonna ground that ass. Also, what do you want to eat? I'll come bring some food. Kenny. Yo, Grumpy. Thank you for gifting us up. Much love, Grumpy. Gooch, if you have ideas or emotes you want, I can try drawing something up. You don't find anyone to do it. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, like we've seen your work in the past. It's pretty freaking awesome. I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to take a crack at any of the ideas. I think the top ones that we had, just going through this real fast. Let's take a look together, huh? Shall we? Pretty sure. I'll try and green check mark the ones that you guys have said. So there were a couple ideas. There was a frickin' around emote. There was a bear with a gun,
That's
which
fair, but
we got that done.
time to host a
There was something about boobies, which,
the
you know,
premises.
good luck.
Right.
But give it a
I
shot.
used to have a bar. That was
Something
Kenny's
about a
first
wiener
idea.
spin or something.
Come in the forest.
Cinnamon sticks.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I can get down there.
I'm gonna put down a whole bunch
Pony
of
up.
potted whatever.
I do just want to remind you, this is already pretty.
Polar bear with a gun. We got that one.
Area. If you put
Bear
too much stuff up,
dancing.
people might have issues getting in here.
Sweep the leg. We got that one.
But yeah, hell yeah. So what's the plan going forward?
We're all headed to Maze Bank Arena as soon as Kenny's back because Harmony's gonna
Right.
be there waiting already.
So that's the short term. The long term. What are you?
I think that
what's
is,
the CEO plan here?
You'll have to talk to Kenny about what the CEO.
I think that's all I can see off the top of my head. That chat suggested so far.
I'm gonna tackle radio, and once radio is able to have a new chief
Holy fuck, I love that outfit.
I'm gonna move on to spearheading the. New
And thank you, Squish. I really appreciate that. It's a super kind offer.
The radio should be like a
Spoon!
on the outside of having another person in place.
Hey, Spoon. It's good to see you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hope you're having a good vacation.
We have
Spicing up the wardrobe with a new CEO fit. I definitely need to go check out new clothes. I'm just so bad about that stuff. Hey, Victo. Have a great one.
Lovely.
Good to see you.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
Who's
Hey,
supposed
Kenny.
to be at this fame or shame? So we'll all see Ken Kennedy in like the next hour.
Lovely.
Okay, so you guys show them the building, all the keys and everything works.
Yeah, everything's
Yep,
great.
just the storage.
Hey,
He loves
just the storage.
the,
The storage doesn't work.
Oh, he needs.
Well,
you
he
need to
said
add
you need
him.
me. You see, he said you need to add me now. I didn't actually try.
I should have already done
Store
that.
it. No, you got to do it individually at the crate, right?
Yeah, I should have already got him on there. It wasn't not working.
I didn't try. I'm just. repeating
Oh,
what you
my
said.
apologies then. You weren't with us. I didn't see you do it. I apologize.
Yeah, go give it a shot. We'll go give it a shot. It's upstairs in the. You showed him the storage room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if
Sorry,
it doesn't work. I want to
Kenny.
get you on everything.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Nah, no reason to be sorry. I mean, how could you know, right? All right. What else do we freaking gotta do around here? We'll talk about that. Yes and no, kind of.
Yep.
You still have your same position. I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind either way. Lovely.
So, what else we gotta do around here? I gotta get Jade her keys whenever we get a chance.
At the moment, nothing else. We need to go down to where Fame or Shame is, talk to Harmony, and
Oh yeah, that's
run
like right
Fame or
now,
Shame.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what time is Family Shame starting at? An hour
In an
after?
hour.
Okay. So
It's
you want to make
starting
sure you
an
got
hour from
everything
now.
organized and good to go.
Harmony said she was going to be there an hour early. I wouldn't have gone there quite that early, but we might as well go if she's going to go already.
Are the contestants?
We have one so far.
There's one sign up already. I'm going to do sign-ups for about 20 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. We usually get about 4 or 5 more who will sign up in that time.
You want this filmed because you got like the best goddamn guy in a business, literally.
We talked about it just with him.
Yeah.
What do you say?
He's gonna give it a go. It might not work out because of jet lag or whatever, but he's gonna see if he can.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, he's the best. So definitely.
Harmony's gonna try, if not him.
All good?
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Okay, perfect. So the chief thing, yes or no is the simple answer. Basically, what I was feeling, I think everybody else is kind of feeling that I talked to, is that we had too many chiefs in the sense
That's
of
true.
some of the in situations didn't need to be chief, and it's kind of like good to have less cooks in the kitchen, or like when you're bouncing things up the chain, there's like a print, a radio, a TV, and an advertising. And then we would just have those four for the 4 departments, obviously, and then for the time being until we get somebody else or whatever, I'm taking the CEO role, but I'm taking the CEO / chief of television, but I don't know if I want to do that forever, right? Like, it's just like to get this thing going. So my idea was, I think your opinion is invaluable. Like, I need to be able to have and hear what you're saying, like, at all times, because I feel like you have such a good perspective on things. So I moved you down from the chief role in like staff to the thing right underneath it, the associate or whatnot. So it is a little bit of a pay decrease, but on that topic, we're trying to get the government, we petitioned for the government to make sure that we increase the pay for all of our scales, because we get paid less than pretty much every other job in the city, and our work is not only as difficult or as cumbersome and time-consuming, but sometimes more so. So
ads and run, that kind of thing.
Yeah, so
usually I'll say this here.
We really want to get everything bumped up so everyone's getting paid more. So hopefully it'll be like on par with what you were getting paid before. But also, I want to do bonuses and stuff. So
thank God bless you, man.
Yes.
Imagine, not an issue for me personally. I don't need money. It's more in the sense, like, I was also vying for CEO at one point. Essentially, the main part of that was just let's motivate people with bonuses for once, because otherwise nobody wants to do any work, because why the hell should they?
Exactly.
They can get better paid anywhere else.
And the idea being that, look, the constant paycheck is good, consistent money, but to make $500, it takes, a couple of hours, like a good handful of hours. But if somebody hands you $500 bonus, that's cash right away that you got in your pocket. So what I'd like to do is, and what we've already started doing, is reduce the amount of chiefs, get them in the appropriate roles, and have people, in the right staff positions. We want to increase the base pay of everyone's paycheck, and then also we're going to be operating off of bonuses. So if you do something and it's badass, you've been kicking ass, you're going to get money. We want people to be rewarded. $500, $1,000, $2,000, whatever we can swing.
Can I make a suggestion almost immediately?
Of course, yes.
Essentially, just anyone working on, for example, now if we do a film crew project or whatever.
Yep.
Like, if you do something like that, like, obviously, we've got the weekly whatevers with the newspaper and the radio and that kind of thing that requires constant attention.
Right.
But on the, more one-off basis we do a lot of TV with, I say just a flat fee for anyone on that.
Okay.
Essentially just as incentive, come work in this project, rather than just, doing the weekly print and that kind of thing.
Yep. I get what you're saying. So, like, let's say we got a project and we want people to make sure they do a good job, or make sure if let's say they're on the project and they're doing a great job, we're going to toss them a bonus for that, for sure. We want to definitely incentivize people in a bunch of different ways.
But essentially, I was just pay them, like, when you do a movie in Hollywood, you would be,
exactly.
You work on that specific project and work on that specific project and get paid on that specific project.
Yep, exactly. I love that idea. And that's exactly why I also want to keep you involved in the docket as well. So, like, just because your title is changing, I don't want your responsibilities or necessarily what you got going on already to change. So,
and I mean, honestly, I am, like, I was considering stepping down for chief anyhow, sort of, because I've been, I've also had my hands full with firefighter stuff, that kind of thing.
Right, yeah. No, I completely understand that. I mean, like I said, in the short term, I'm covering both, but there might come a day where, I need to hand over that chief position to somebody, and I can't think of anybody better than for you to be the chief of television, and then I just be the CEO, and then whenever the time comes for me to step down and pass it on to whoever, then we can restructure as needed. But
hell yeah.
As far as meetings go, I would also like, yourself, the associates, to be there, the people right underneath. So obviously the full...
Say also Ken and, like, I'm just assuming here, Ken Kennedy, Miss Jade.
Yes. Are you talking about for, like, for meetings and stuff like that?
Just who the associates are, essentially.
Oh, so right now, I think the associates that we have are Harmony Jade, but she's going to be stepping into a chief role as
chief of print, and then yourself is an associate, and Alessandro Aventi is associate.
Okay.
So
Ken they? What about him?
Ken, I need to talk to him, and I haven't talked to him in a hot minute. Basically, just the stuff. We need to get on the same page because the stuff about the radio was a little concerning. There's a bit of a red flag.
What happened with the radio?
The short,
he took charge now.
The short version is this: whenever he got chief, he was negotiating a deal for the rights for D-Side, which was going to be like $20,000. Something ludicrous. I mean, it's a fuck ton of money that this company...
We don't have money.
Yeah, I think I'd have to go look, but I think we might be up to 7,000 now, based off of the ad revenue and stuff we've done.
God bless. Who's the one that's been doing all the ads?
Harmony Jade. She's been...
Okay, that is Harmony, all right.
She's been killing it. I think, obviously, there's some other people as well, but I know that she's been spearheading that project.
Right?
I think Marion has been doing a lot of good work in that, too, for sure. But yeah, so he was negotiating a deal for $20,000, which a little concerning because I fucking love Ken. He's done amazing stuff, and we still need him here. He's a super big part of the company. But I feel like there's a bit of a bias because all the guys in D-Side are like best buddies. So there's a little bit of professional bias there, especially when it comes to like negotiating and stuff like that. So $20,000 was obviously the first thing. But then...
Yeah, that's just straight up corruption, essentially.
Well, yeah. And then
nepotism, I suppose.
The deal wasn't even finished. Like, the deal was not completed. The negotiation is still being done, from what I understand. And he hired, like, 5 individuals from D-Side. So, in the meantime, until the negotiations was done, I'm not sure why, they could collect a paycheck and do work here at Weasel. But we haven't even seen any work that they've done at Weasel or been pitched to any work that they've done at Weasel. And he hired all 5 of these individuals without letting the CEO know. And so the individuals were Frank Gilbani, Jizzy G, Sly the Mac, Athena Fox, and Petey Yen. Now, at least 3 of those I know for a fact are convicted felons. And in the short time since he hired them to let them collect a paycheck, I've literally witnessed and seen Peter Yen walk into events with a mask and a shotgun on his back, and then the next day shoot up a bunch of people, stab a bunch of people, go to the hospital, and then go and shoot up a bunch of people and stab a bunch of people again. And even got shot up myself by the Greens while he was in the hospital because I told them, hey, make sure Peter gets to work on time in between, shooting and stabbing people on the regular. And they didn't have a sense of humor about that, so they decided to shoot me up. So, that was not a good look for us, and we were going to be held liable for a lot of shit. So that was really concerning to me that Ken would, hire them on knowing that they were convicted felons for sure, as I know quite a bit about Ken and stuff he gets up to out there. So, and then he didn't even tell, the CEO about it. Like, it just happened. I was the one who had to let...
There's a lot for Forrest to take on without. Like, for example, if we wanted to hire on a cameraman, we could probably done that if it was just the 2 of us. But 5 people, that's excessive.
During a negotiation period for $20,000, and while they were still out there doing crime and whatnot. So it was... I had to knock him down. It's one of the first things I did. I knocked him down so he can't hire those types of people anymore. I put him as a senior reporter, back to his original role. And we're getting, obviously, Beebs is running chief of radio, and it's already got, in the short amount of time that he's done it, literally like less than 24 hours. Beebs, you want to tell him what you've done in less than 24?
Yeah, we're going to have an hour and a half of only in-city content.
Hell yeah. Goddamn, man.
So the radio's already up and running. It's got an hour and a half of content already of all in-city music, and we're already going to be pulling in ads and people who are, getting ad revenue and stuff to Rebel. Those same clients are now going to be most likely doing the same thing for Weasel. So literally in the short amount of time, we've already got an actual radio station and all these things moving overnight.
Yeah, all right. We've been at a standstill.
Yeah,
to say the
exactly.
least.
And now
That's also
going
why I appreciate you cutting down on on the chiefs, because like for example us two, you know, I was trying to get things done so but you know on coordinate whatever that happens.
Yeah, we're
but
doing the same thing.
There were two chiefs for
television,
which produced nothing.
Yeah, and that wasn't even our fault. That was literally us being handcuffed to a program that was just too large scale, which we talked about. So
yeah,
we definitely are gonna be shifting gears. Hopefully, Gilbert has sent you the footage.
He is not. I think he just became a director of Pillbox, so I think
Yeah, but I've been asking him for like days already. So.
I know. I can go up there and shake, you know, like grab him by the boot, shake it out, and like, you know, on a cartoon.
Definitely. I mean, honestly, he said he would see you at the hospital, so he knew he could. But I've literally asked this guy for days, and when I talked to him last,
I know we've talked about it. I think the issue is that there's just a lot of files that he's got sort from himself.
Right. The original issue is that he was. We got to get to freaking fame or shame. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's drive.
The original issue is that he was. He was trying to reduce the amount of footage by cutting some of it himself, and I was like, nah, just let Elliot do his freaking thing. He's a whiz. Let him something to sink his teeth into. So.
Hell yeah.
That's the next step is get those episodes, the footage from him, and then we're gonna start, you know, coming together and figuring out which idea we want. We've already talked to the sheriff, and we're passing it up to the chief.
Sheriff?
The sheriff. There's a new sheriff in town for the sheriff's department. But we've already talked to the sheriff, and we're gonna talk to the chief. We're gonna get this cops television show going. Either stolen or out back. I gotta grab my dog.
I've got a. Also, I'll try to avoid rimming your dog out the car this time.
Yeah, please, for God's sakes.
I seem to be unable to see animals sometimes.
Oh, really? Okay. You just.
Oh, yeah, but you know, I've got what's it called again. Sorry, it's been a while. Never mind. I'm light sensitive, you know. I get blind.
Okay.
Easily,
Yep.
So.
I know what you're saying.
I can be hard. Oh, we can take my Semno if you want.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Just like I was telling Beebs, go nuts with whatever stuff you want to do around here as far as like decorations and stuff, or make it homey. Like if you want to go do stuff on the roof.
Can I make a request for like priority discussion with the governor?
Yeah, definitely. Whatever, any requests you want, baby.
Please get those vans. Please.
We're in the works. If I don't, we either need to send a letter to the governor. I think there's already a letter possibly in about paycheck stuff. If not, feel free to send a letter yourself. Either way, I'll back and vouch it. But yes, I think that vans for sure, and hopefully a helicopter would be ideal. We also want to try and get this place renovated also, if possible.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, but it's very large for a rather small company, all things considered.
Well, this is, I mean, I don't know about that. We're about to do a mass hiring as well. We're going to get a fuck ton of people on staff for, like, a bunch of different things, so.
Can I know, by the way?
Yeah, what's going on?
Actually, do you want the little, My CEO plane, just so you might, can get a second opinion on some things, maybe?
Sure. You want to fax it to me or whatnot, or what are you working with here?
Yeah, let me just get there too. I dropped out because I realized I couldn't, dedicate that much time to it as I might have liked.
Yeah, Ken was kind of telling me the situation with the fire department and shit. I don't know
Ken?
what figures. I'm sorry, Dirk.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I don't know what's going on Buster right now. He's having a good time in there, so we'll just leave him.
Yep. You don't say. Oh, my Seminole's in the back.
Okay, let's see. Let's grab. Did they go back there already?
I think so.
Alright, I'll meet you back there if they're not here.
Yeah, right.
Looks like they're already back there, or they headed out. I don't know what's going on with Buster, so he's gonna hang out here, I guess, for now. Buster, don't pee on the carpet.
Sorry, I need to clock into
Yep,
real
yep.
quick.
Do your thing, baby. Actually, you just reminded me. I should probably do the same thing.
Also, that's another thing we need. Maybe like just a cameraman position.
Rick, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. We're going through like a hiring, and we're cleaning house on people who haven't been around and all kinds of stuff, and getting it, getting the ship run correctly, tightened up, all that shit.
Ain't that like mess like whole thing with the city right now where people are moving in and out constantly.
Yep.
It's a whole
So, yeah, we cleaned it up. We put a sign out front, basically letting people know, hey, look, if you lost your job or whatnot, come talk to a chief or somebody, and we'll get you either another interview. I know, that's fine. It's a nice car, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, I'll meet you guys at Famous Shame, right? Beeps? All right, we'll see you there. Just gonna follow you, Elliot.
Yep, no problem. Mace Bang Green, right?
Yep. I like Elliot's car. Did I say that out loud? In game. Fuck. So good having Elliot back, man. Gotta get some water. Getting this thing moving, man. Getting this thing moving. Most humans respond to positively to humanity, especially when you can occupy the minds. What are you talking about? Acidic? Also, what the fuck? House Panthers? It's baller even for GTA. House Panthers? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, you can get a cat and a dog. I think you can get a rabbit, chicken. I think those are the options for animals or something. I hope so. Yeah, we really want to give it the proper attention and love and care, all that kind of stuff. And we want to enable people to run with their passions and create all kinds of media. Like, you know, whatever. If you got a crazy idea for a movie, a television show, a magazine, a newspaper article, or newspaper idea, or whatever, let's make it happen. Why not, right? It's only more content, more roleplay, more story, more things for people to do. I want people to be able to come into Weasel and not only feel like at home at work, like they're having a good time and they're happy to be there, like doing different stuff, but I also want them to, you know, know that they can always go to Weasel and somebody is there doing something, and that that'll allow like them to you know, like always have a hub for media in the city, a place where they can go to like get a story out or get an idea there or talk to somebody or whatever. All right, what the freak is going on here? What are we doing? There he is, world's best cameraman and editor.
I'm gonna quickly jet off to the pawn shop.
Okay.
To buy a boombox.
I've got one here. I've got one.
Oh, good. We're done then. We're good that way.
Do we need to be briefed on anything? Like, is anything we need to do and know before we doing this? Because I'm probably just gonna be along for the ride watching.
Can we do that inside? I just don't.
That's that's all you need to do, Kenny. Except for in one scenario that Ariel and I thought of on the way over here.
Okay. What's going on?
If Ken Kennedy quits or goes into meltdown or whatever, we might need to replace him as a judge. And we want you, if you're willing.
Yeah, whatever you need from me, Beebs, yes, is the answer.
Hell yeah. So if we need you as the final judge, you're in.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Has he been briefed on, does he know what is going on?
I know the gig.
Okay.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago.
Perfect.
Did you say we had Miss Harmony for this as well? Sorry, Miss Jade.
Yeah. Maybe she's already inside. She said she would be here at this time.
Yeah, but we're getting
Kenny.
We literally are getting everything going. We're getting a new paper style and format. We're getting freaking radio up and going like already. We're getting new television ideas.
How long do we have to do?
The whole works, baby. It's gonna be new magazines, everything.
Yeah.
We're opening the floodgates, and obviously, if there's any idea for anything, magazine, television show, movie, radio, talk show.
I will say, I was on, I think maybe we've talked about this for a little bit, but I'm currently working on essentially small magazines for each of the like major civil service departments.
Ooh, I freaking
obviously
love that.
don't want for the fire department first to get advertising out there essentially.
Right.
But then I'll do some for UMass, I'll do some for pillbox, the private meds, the mental hospital, police, sheriff's department,
Yeah,
city
I
hall,
love
all
that.
that.
That's great.
And that means, telling people who works there, what they do, what they want to get out there, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. I think it's an amazing idea. The one thing we'll do to just avoid that quote-unquote bias with anything with the fire department is whatever you are involved in, we'll just have somebody look over, like Harmony Jade, so that way she can give like an unbiased opinion and all that kind of stuff. Because
absolutely,
one thing we kind of had going on in radio, and it's a good and bad thing. With Ken, obviously, like being closer friends with those guys allowed him to get deeper stories and more in-depth, perspectives and opinions with things he was getting from them. At the same time, that same bias, I think, also influences decision for that $20,000, negotiating as well as hiring. So it's important to kind of have, if you do have a little bit of a bias somewhere, at least having somebody who's not biased to kind of like double check kind of thing, right?
Yeah. Though I will say in this case it is informational essentially. It's or educational rather.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a problem by any means for sure.
But and I'm having the majority of these be from like written by people at the departments. So
even better.
It's essentially a way for them to get information out through us through a certified format.
Yeah, I love
that.
But
I've been I can show you some of the things I've been doing. I've been doing some cover, that kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'd love to see all your ideas. If not me, Beeb's area or Harmony, whatever. But if you want to give it to me by fax or anything like that, if it's meaty, like I definitely rip through that. And then if I have any questions or anything like that, I can shoot them to you or whatnot.
I've got a few on me. I'll pass those along while we wait, if you don't mind.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, take a look. Desi! Sorry, guys. I know it's a lot of roleplay. I'm still paying attention. Spoon, I see you. Hope Lola's doing good. This is gonna be awesome, dude. Wonder where he's gonna stand for filming. Hey, Elliot, do you know, whenever you get a second, you know where you're gonna stand to film this thing?
I'll be remote controlling these cameras.
Oh, right. Gotcha. You got the Dynasty A camera, right?
Right.
Beautiful.
Exactly.
Okay, so you can pretty much stand anywhere and then use these cameras from the back end over here.
Yeah.
Oh, use this panel over here.
What I should probably do, though... Yeah, exactly. By the way, it just needs to be covered up.
Right.
I don't know what was filmed here previously. Yeah, no, I saw. I don't know what was filmed here previously, but I'm pretty sure someone in the city on the old like Weasel News team, like the media team, was from like a sci-fi show or something.
Oh, okay.
Because I see these props all over the city, but I think it's that one, with the television, like the futuristic news team.
Yeah,
it's like,
some
dystopian fiction.
Nonsense or trash or something.
It's weird.
Yeah, we had some trash in the office. We covered up. The Beebs did a great job.
Yeah, I saw. Oh wait, holy shit! All right, cool. Hell yeah.
Y'all good?
Sorry, I just touched this cloth. Typically things are a bit heavy in this city.
Oh yeah, good point.
But yeah, let me pass these things along to you in the meantime.
Yeah.
Actually, I can put this down. We got these, so there you go.
There you go. Hopefully this is great. I hope enough people know about this. I'm not sure if the word was spread. I might have to get out there and spread the freaking word to people or something.
I mean, worst case, we're recording it. People will know, even if not now.
True, and I guess we could always, the good thing about recordings is we could record one little segment, and if we need to come back and record more later, we can do that.
Exactly. By the way, do you know if you or who are those? That's Ken and Beebs, right?
Can you what?
Just for stable audio. Do you think we can mic up either Beebs or Ken Candy? So that can be recorded?
Well, you should be able to get all the audio with that camera.
Oh yeah, no, I am, but it's more about having like stable, consistent source, so we don't sound weird. We essentially want to dub it over because the movements from the camera can be pretty erratic. So some of the sound might dip a bit and that kind of thing. Won't be too nice during cuts.
Are you sure about that? Because with the camera, you should be able to hear everybody at all time. I'm not sure how much movement you're talking about. Well, give me an idea of what you're worried about.
Yeah, you know, I'll be wearing headphones back here,
right?
But then if, like, for example, the host over there, but you know, I want to pan the camera over here, the audio will be different depending on where I'm panning it.
If we get everybody to yell, it might not be so bad. But
well, it won't be too bad, but you know, the audio difference will still be killing me.
Okay. Look, you know best.
So rather, I typically, like, for example, I had a Gilbert recording back when we did the Vespuccia Show auditions.
Right.
So that way we had some kind of stable, stable, non-changing, static.
Well, I saw those audition tapes, and the audio was good for both. There was one audio set that was better than the other one, but I didn't think we did any...
I mean, it's either Gilbert's or Jay's, but I don't even think it post up my own files because, you know, I'm just working with those internally.
Right, and I didn't think we did any dubbing on any of those audition tapes either.
No, but it's more if, for example, we choose to, you know, fade in some text over in there kind of thing, cut to something else, we might.
Having the option is good, you're right. So...
Though, in this case, it is live shows, so this, like, here, you know, it might not necessarily be needed, but it's more of, like, having case.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. Having a backup audio track is always good.
Exactly, especially because, you know, I've got some funnies sometimes.
Oh, well, can you not just, like, make sure that you are cutting, make sure you're not talking at all or whatnot whenever you're doing this?
Oh, no, yeah, no, don't worry, that'll be fine. I'll try. It shouldn't be too bad, but it's more just a quality thing for me.
Obviously, if I need to put on a headset, I can definitely try and get my audio track as well, but Beebs would be a great one. See if we can talk to him and get him to be...
because he's going to be right here.
Yeah, and he should be stationary, and he also knows a little bit about editing as well. So I'm hoping
I mean, he's a radio host. He knows how to record the audio, you know,
right,
record and all that.
So let's see if we can get Beebs, and if Beebs can't get that headset for the audio track, then I'll see if I can do my best or something like that for sure.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Yep,
otherwise,
no, definitely.
Candy also knows how.
Yeah. Anybody who's willing, for sure. Like, as long as it's... I think you're right. One of these three people sitting here would probably be the best option, for sure. And you never know what happens with audio. It's good to have it back.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay, well,
let me just get these papers out and plug, and I'll be right with you.
Yep. Take your time. Be back here sipping on some coffee. It's good thinking. It's a good idea. Hey, Nixwix, what's going on? Just subscribed for 3 months, but nothing happened. No time added either.
All right, Kenny, here you go.
Really?
So here's some of the work I've done for the fire department thing. Then there's the CEO proposal. Hell yeah.
If you fit the thing, hit up Beebs or whatever you want to do. I'm gonna just be here looking at this.
I'll go find Beebs then.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, chat. I'm reading chat as best I can. Obviously, there's just a lot to go over with somebody we haven't seen in a hot minute. Good old Elliot back in town. You guys are doing good. What's about to happen is we're about to do Fame or Shame, which is a new show that Beebs came up with. So yeah. See what the frick goes on out here. Do I have time to take a nap? Yeah, probably. How much time do we have left on the clock? Got 2 hours. We'll try and like maybe get through this in like 30 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna take a nap. When you get my cup of coffee on the table, my house panther. Ooh, house panther. That's what I'm freaking talking about.
I don't know where they went.
Maybe the parking lot or some shit.
That's potentially, yeah, thanks so much.
Man, someone bit the shit out of my foot last night. Probably got so hungry you bit your own foot, Divine. What the heck you doing? You're freaking around right now. Does that camera work? It's a prop camera. The actual camera that he'll be using is this camera. So he'll be able to record like this. Don't know if there's a way to get rid of that bottom section. But this will be great because he can record the whole thing, do some pan shots. It would be sick if we had two cameras with two angles. We had somebody just recording this side and then somebody just recording this side, and then we can edit it the right way. But this Dynasty 8 camera, the same one we use for selling homes and taking pictures of homes for evaluations and stuff, is what our camera people will be using at Weasel. So we can film the television shows, or we can film the you know, all the things, right? So it's pretty sick, actually. It should make for some really cool cinematic stuff that we can do. That's why we wanted to get TV going so badly, because it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Show them your car being taken by aliens with you and Roxy. Spoon, I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe it's because your sub is not up yet or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's gone through. Like if it took the money, but it won't update or do anything for a certain date or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let us know what's going on, and if we need to update anything or add some time or something, we can try and make it happen. We're just acting up and freezing you out. What the frickin' heck's going on there? Do you get something to eat? I do need to eat. I only had a banana and a cup of yogurt and 2 cups of coffee this morning. So I'll probably get some food here pretty soon. Loving the roleplay? Hey, thanks. The Gooch serve at least 96 hours on the clock. You just haven't realized? What does that mean? And how much time is 3 months sub worth? 15 minutes? I want my minutes. Did it go through? Can you like I don't know if DM a mod or DM me something, just make sure that it happened or whatever. I have no problem adding 15 minutes, just add 15 minutes. Take your word for it. You know what I'm saying? Feel bad it didn't go through. I'm guessing that maybe what happened is it went through, but it's not going to update until your actual sub is Alright, I think I added 15. Might have added just 30 by accident, but hopefully you added 15. Probably went through, and it probably won't update until your sub is up. You're currently still subbed, maybe, I don't know. Now that doesn't lose sound with distance, wondering if that's what he's talking about with audio. So he was saying that basically the person that will so if you're standing here, hey, you want to do a test with the camera? You should still be able to hear me with the camera, like if you have about here on the thing. Because I was doing a test with Gilbert the other day at the hospital, and we stood on the other side of the hospital, and he stood on the other side, and I was like, all right, we're all gonna say our favorite color, and you film us with your camera from a distance and let us know what the color is. And so we did. We stood on the far side, and he stood on the other side, and he whipped out the camera, and we all said our favorite color, and then he walked across to us later and told us exactly verbatim what everybody said in the order they said it, for sure.
All right.
So hopefully you won't have a problem, but we definitely do like to have backups of all that stuff just in case.
Well, it ain't, I can hear everything. It's just the changing volumes and all that. It's weird. But yeah,
Changing volumes. I'm still having trouble of understanding. The volume on your end should stay the same the whole time, I think, right?
It don't. It changes depending, the microphone's on the camera, so depending on where I move the camera, it changes the volume.
Oh, right. Well, I don't think this place isn't that big. I don't think you'll have to move the camera that much, I don't think, but...
That's true, but even just pans change the quality of the audio substantially.
Oh,
The
yep,
G is different in the back and the front.
I see what you're saying. I'm actually remembering now. If you would have panned the camera in a full circle, and you're still talking, do a little talking for me.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I think maybe whenever I pan a 360 or something like that, it might sound a little less whenever you're looking around. So I completely understand that for sure.
Yeah. It's called, I know, polyphonic stuff. It's just the way these work, And similarly, we've got stereo mics keyed up on the camera, so there's one each side.
Okay.
And that means that it'll rotate the camera and the audio with it.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, well then, hopefully Beebs, we're gonna get this an audio source.
Yep, I already went up and got done. It's all good.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so let me just go through this stuff. If I don't respond, it's just because I'm reading. Added the 15 minutes, Spoon. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure why it didn't work or go through or what happened, but hopefully it went through and it worked, and you'll be able to update it pretty soon here or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not taking your minutes off. They're on there now, sucker. That to me wouldn't go through to my recent sub ended. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So it probably won't update until the sub actually ends. Because I still see you as subbed, Spoon. You're still under that 2-month thing. Should tell you when the sub ends, possibly, or something like that. Anyway, it'll work. Next time you'll see an option pretty soon here to whenever your sub ends the day, and you'll be able to post it in chat or whatever. But I added the 15 minutes, and I'll add it again later if it pops up. I don't mind. Add another 90. We're not talking about your timer. Wait, what? Extended my sub for 3 months the other day, and it only added 5 minutes. Really? All right, well, we'll add another 10. Boom. How does that make you feel? There's 10 more minutes for you there. Boom, Britta. Yeah, let me know, guys, if that happens. I want to make sure it's honest. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Hey, J-Rad, good morning, man. Good morning. Got back from the barn. What the frig you doing out there? Yeah, sorry about that, Britta. And you need at least 359 cameras ready to assist. I see. Hey, Vengeance. Yo, Mir, what's going on? How's Baldur's treating you? J-Rad, did you start your Baldur's playthrough? Bro, I'm having such freaking... I want to play Baldur's Gate so bad. Shit. Please. Let us Baldur's. I want to play Baldur's Gate so bad, dude. And I also want to play with J-Rad too. I'm so conflicted. I like having the solo playthrough because I like being able to, I really like being able to take all the time I need to, be thorough, be the loot goblin, try and talk to all the people. I want to do all the things. It's definitely taking me longer, but I enjoy that. I enjoy, I don't want to miss anything. I want to see it all as much as I can. And not have to worry about, someone being upset if I save scum.
But I really do like sharing the adventure with somebody because it's like, you know, you guys get to look forward to it and talk about it and go on the journey together and, you know, manage different classes and all kinds of fun stuff. So I'm so down. I'm definitely down for the co-op. And then obviously, you know, if you're busy or whatever, I can just switch to my my solo game or anything like that for sure. Is your horse amazing? This is my horse. My horse is amazing. I'm a bard. Good souled necromancer buddy. Dude, that sounds badass. Yeah, maybe I'll play a bard in J-Rad's game because we'll probably be making created characters. Who knows, man? No. Roleplay only. Are you starting tomorrow? We've already started our solo playthrough. We've done about 2 days of it. Man, it's so much fun. We're just getting to the good stuff, man. We're just getting to the good stuff, chat. Like we're literally at the goblin dungeon where we fight like a bunch of goblins and trolls. We're about to fight like bog witches, all the things.
Hello, Jimmy.
There he is. What's shaking, baby?
Not much. I noticed I got demoted.
Yep. Yeah, we gotta talk. We had doing a lot of restructuring and stuff like that, and I need to catch up with you and get on the same page.
Okay.
But we can do that after. I'm looking at some paperwork right now that Ellie just gave me, and I don't want to like throw off this thing whatnot. So I figured we just catch up whenever you have time, like after this bad boy.
Yeah. I mean, probably better to talk about it before. I don't know if I'm really interested in doing a Weasel production. I'm not sure if I'm really going to be working at Weasel anymore.
Okay, so are you saying you don't want to do the famous shame?
Let me ask you this, Kenny. Is all? Let me guess. All of D-side has been removed from the payroll as well.
We're doing a bunch of restructuring, and we definitely, you know, I mean, there was no way we could keep convicted felons who are out committing crime, especially guys like PDN who would walk into events with masks on their face with shotguns and shooting and stabbing people and whatnot. We can't keep them on staff. That's asking to get liable, you know, we'd get fucked. We'd be so liable for all these different things. It couldn't happen.
Right, I understand that, but as far as I was aware, none of them had done anything since I had hired them.
Oh, definitely. I mean, first things first, we need to do
nothing that they'd been arrested for at the very least.
I'm telling you, literally, I watched PDN go into a place with my own eyes with a mask and a shotgun on into the roller rink, and then I also was shot by the Greens while this guy just got done stabbing and shooting somebody outside the post office, and he was getting worked on inside the hospital. And then, you know, I made a little joke to him. They didn't like the sense of humor, so I got shot up by the rest of the Greens. So there was no way that it was a good look for the company to have convicted felons on or were hired in the first place. Now, that being said, I'm not saying that it can't work or couldn't happen, because a lot of times cash in hand is a much better system when you're making a lot more money. It's much easier and much better when we're not held liable to pay these guys cash for the services or whatever they're doing, and they'd make the money a lot faster. I mean, $30, $20 an hour, whatever they'd be making for, you know, being hired on as a staff employee, that would take you a long time, hours, to get up to $500. Well, if we hand them $500 to $1,000 in cash, that's upfront money. That doesn't take them 5 to 8 hours to make, you know, while they're working. So, and also doesn't hold us liable. Also, the CEO definitely needs to be informed whenever you're going to bring on, like, that many potentially felons or not. And that doesn't include all of them. Obviously, Sly, I know, I don't think he has a record, but I haven't looked.
Yeah, Sly has not been arrested. But and I did speak with Dirk. This was during the interim phase. This was the, you know, I had been working on this deal for a while, and you know, I okayed it with Dirk. You know, we had a 3-strike rule with, you know, like everyone else has.
Yep.
As far as arrests and everything, and so we established that, and we would have done a cash in hand deal, but Weasel did not have the funds to do so.
Right.
I went and met with the mayor to try and get those funds, but well, City Hall had a whopping $1,000 in their bank account at that time, so they couldn't help out with that either.
I mean, that alone also, a $20,000 deal is a fuck ton of money, and also is, I mean, there's a reason Weasel didn't have that, or the freaking City Hall. I mean, I don't think that the money was being brought in for anything like that. And it's not like we want to pool our money together. I'm sure you don't want to pay $5,000 or something like that and collect $5,000 from every chief, right? So it's.
I mean, if I had the money to do it out of pocket, I would have, because I think it would have been good to get them as a subsidiary, and like I wanted to do something with the radio.
Definitely.
We've been second fiddle to Rebel Radio, which is a 3-person operation, which
a long time.
Been hired at Weasel now, but we've been playing second fiddle to a 3-man operation for months because CeeLo, understandably, he had his brain surgery.
He did nothing.
He was
doing nothing.
He was gone for like a month,
Right.
which was completely reasonable, and then he just wasn't really in town for like a month after that, and that's when I was made chief, and I was like, okay, we need to get something done.
I agree.
We need to.
And I don't think that
make something happen. So I was working on this deal, and I would have paid the cash in hand, but that just wasn't available at the time. And the other part of the agreement that I had worked out with Dirk was that we would be able to hire them, regardless of criminal history, not regardless of criminal activity, but history. And then they would have the 3-strike rule, kind of like other employees.
And I'm not opposed to that. I mean, I still feel the same way. Look, everybody's out there moving and grooving. Everybody likes to have a good time. But we need them to come in and make sure we talk to them face to face. Make sure that we understand, what the deal is and what their responsibilities are. We need to know what we're hiring them for, like what they're going to be doing, whether it's jingles, talk shows, whatever. And see something. And also, like, from what I had understood at the time, it was like the negotiation period was still ongoing. I mean, there was no firm agreement for $20,000, which is a fuck ton of money. And, I'll also understand, what that money is being used for, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And, I think Dirk is right. We want to give people the chance. And I'm very open to giving people a chance. That's why when we trimmed a bunch of people who went around the city and make sure we were no longer liable for any potential criminal activity or felons, 2 things. Number 1, I'm not saying that we can't work with them, because I'd love to. Those guys are the most talented motherfuckers in the city, and I love their music, and I've always stood by and tried to show them as much respect as possible and do everything I could. I literally got off the streets to go into law stuff to help them. Cash in hand makes a lot more sense, and they'll make money a lot faster with these things. Well, like contract work, so they can go out there and do whatever the fuck they want, and no one is worrying about those actions coming back to burn them. So if PDN wants to go and fucking shoot and stab people and walk into events with a shotgun on his back and a mask, he can, because he doesn't have to worry about Weasel firing him or losing a paycheck, and he's getting paid cash for his art, not his actions. So that was the first thing. And the second thing is there are guys like Sly who are not doing those things, who are perfect for exactly the hiring that you did and make a lot of sense. And the only reason we took them off is because we want those people to come back in. We want to get people on the same page. We want them to understand what they're doing and know what the plans are. And that way, when we do put them on staff, they know they have that 3-strike policy unless there is something that is so bad that we have to make a move immediately. And as well as making sure they know, okay, so here's the leash that you have. Here's what we expect of you. Let's make the magic happen. Because Sly is incredible, and I think he is perfect and a great hire. It's just, there are questionable activities of some other individuals that we either make sure that we're not held responsible for, which cash in hand makes the best possible use for, and they'll make more money faster, plain and simple.
Yeah. And like I said before, I agree that cash in hand would have been better. We just didn't have it at the time.
Right.
But yeah,
that's I think the company's fault too. We gotta work. I mean, we're working on our ad plan. We're going through department by department and getting everything going. I'm gonna say yes to everything. I want to enable all the ideas and all the passions, because I think that not only are you a passionate guy, but you got great ideas. We just got to make sure we're not getting fucked in the process. And I agree. Look, if $20,000 is what we all agree on, that it makes the sense, then we'll find and make that fucking $20,000, even if I got to pitch in some money myself. But we want to make sure that it's an unbiased negotiated deal, or that at least is somebody who was on the outside who's looking at it, making sure the numbers line up and it makes sense, and also what we're getting from it or whatnot, and then taking care of business. And so we're getting more ad revenue. We've already got that stuff going. In the 24 hours that Beebs has been on and taking the chief of radio spot, we have an hour and a half of in-city music content on our radio channel now, up and going. Like it's there. Like the radio is actually a factor. So I mean, we're hitting the ground running full speed, and we're doing all the things we want to do, and we're gonna continue to do even more. So I don't want you to feel like this is. I'm just trying to make sure we get the ship right. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that everyone's enabled and doing the right things and all that kind of stuff, and that we're not having the public perception be that Weasel's just hired a bunch of fucking felons and all that kind of shit like that, which is no shot against those guys. Like I said, I love them, but we just can't be held liable for guys like PDN fucking shooting and stabbing people as a Weasel employee.
I think from the sound of it, it seems like Peter Yin is the biggest problem, which is, I understand.
He was the face of that situation for sure. Yeah, as far as everybody else,
and like I can understand that. And we can definitely, I made it clear to them that it was, regardless of history, not activity.
Right.
And that they had the 3-strike rule, and the agreement with Dirk was like you said as well. If they do something especially egregious, that they could be dismissed immediately. Right.
I definitely agree.
Like a violent felony, they would be dismissed immediately. That was made very clear to all of them. And so, if Peter's being problematic with that, we can definitely, of course, cut Peter loose. But I think the other hires are pretty, especially Sly. Like you said, as far as I'm aware, I don't believe Sly has been arrested a single time.
That's as far as I'm aware too, for sure.
So Sly is for sure clean, and Jizzy, I know Jizzy hasn't done anything in like a month. He also hasn't been around. Really, none of them have been around much past week or so. But as far as I'm aware, Jizzy hadn't really done anything in like a month, something like that. Frank hadn't done anything in a while either.
I mean, Jizzy, I agree. I can at least contest to that. Frank, I know it's not the case. And look. I have a pretty extensive set of connections. I got eyes and ears everywhere, all over the city. But even this one I experienced firsthand. I mean, he stole a freaking governor's car right after a lot of my other business. But that aside, I'm not saying no to these guys. I'm not saying no to this. What we did do is we cleaned them all, and we cleaned a lot of house of inactives. What I'd like to do is just have them come in, sit down, talk to radio, get on the same page about what those expectations are going forward. Just like that 3-strike policy, I still am fully okay with that, or whatever. And make sure that we know what they're going to do, what they're planning to do, or what they can do, alongside with what, is expected of them. Because I know for a fact, I mean, at least for the very 2 for sure, that Frank and Peter are still out there, moving and grooving in that way. And that's fine. I mean, a lot of that time that brings the creativity and innovation. I mean, shit, one of Frank's best songs and one of my favorites is based off B&E that was inspired by what he loves to do. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but what I am saying is those guys are much better fit to be paid in cash, and they'll make money faster. I mean, you do the math yourself. $20, $25 paycheck, whatever it is, you're getting that maybe like 4 different times in an hour. That's $100 an hour. That would take you 5 hours to make $500 versus cash in hand, straight up $500 for the one song that he comes in. If he comes in, does a jingle or a song or whatever, it's $1,000 or $500 right up front that he doesn't have to make over a 5-hour period. and we're not
Well,
held liable to anything he's
Kenny,
doing.
were they interns or were they reporters?
Yeah, but it was.
No, I think he hired him on like some way the fuck up there, like almost chief level or something. They were making more
No,
than
they
Harmony
weren't
Jade or something. They were like associates or some shit. I can't remember.
No, they weren't. They weren't associates. But the paycheck was just appealing for them so that they could make money while working on music, since it would be going on the radio. That was the main appeal there.
Right.
For them, from their side.
And I get it. I get that having that work for making music that might go on the radio is great. But there's no reason why we can't also just pay them cash for that time for whatnot. So they're making the money that they would expect right there and up front, not having to like worry about, $500 being made. Because if that's the case, then we wouldn't, if we did it your way, then we wouldn't pay them a single dime for anything they're doing. They would make all their money off of paychecks. And we're also doing bonuses now. I really want to encourage bonuses as we bring in more money. That's why some of the people were knocked down from the chief position to a different position, because there's too many chiefs. And I want to incentivize people by giving them bonuses instead, so they'll make more money faster and be incentivized for the good work they're doing. So, I mean, with Frank or Peter Yin, for example, to make the money that they would want to make, like $500 for maybe one song, they'd have to be in the fucking thing for 5 hours. 5 hours to make that money off like $25 paycheck or something like that. And let's be honest, they will not have the patience or whatnot to make that money, and they'll start complaining and want extra money and whatnot. So it just makes more sense. We're not liable. They get the money they're looking for, and we don't have to worry about it. And I needed to make sure that when they were on staff, what they were doing was actually, for the fucking business and the radio and stuff like that. So if they're still interested and they still want to do it, the answer is yes. We just need to get them in and get on the same page. And like I said, I got eyes and ears all over the fucking city. I know a fuck ton of people, and I'll find out right away, pretty fucking quickly, if, they tell me one thing or they tell us one thing as the radio department, and then they're doing the other. So, I want them to be honest and upfront and have our expectations align so we can be on the same page and make sure that, the company's not getting fucked over, or we're not going to be in some civil case or whatever, or the public doesn't feel like, Weasel's only hiring a bunch of crooks, because it's like, perception's reality. And if people are out there going and committing crime, and then they're also seeing them at Weasel, and they're thinking, wait a minute, what the hell, you're hiring criminals? Why can't I get hired? And stuff like that. If you give a mouse a cookie, it's going to be a shit show. And that's also not fair to the people who are, living fucking clean, honest lives, who are making all their money from these paychecks and the livelihood as like working a steady job. Because think about the flip side. These criminals out there grabbing house jobs or hitting Merriweather, all this other shit. What if civilians decided that they were going to start doing the same thing? The criminals would be fucking pissed. They'd be like, wait a minute, you can't fucking take our jobs and our work and then also go and take the fucking civilian jobs. Like, you put the shoe on the other foot, for a fact the criminals would be up in arms.
Yeah. No, Kenny, it seems like we're on the same page as far as all this goes. Like,
definitely,
they had the 3-strike rule, and I let them. I was very clear. If there was anything especially egregious, like a violent felony, anything like that, it'd be grounds for immediate dismissal. They understood all of this, and like I said, as far as I was aware, after they had been hired, because that governor thing, the whole Governor Carr thing, that was before they were hired.
I don't think so, but I can't remember. Maybe not.
It was the night before, I believe.
Possibly. I honestly can't remember, but
regardless, it's just they were aware. As far as actual arrests and anything, there was nothing that had occurred that I was aware of. That maybe it was something with this Peter Yin situation. Seems like I said, seems like Peter's kind of the main one, so to speak, as far as the problematic. Sly, like I said, Sly and Jizzy, I think should be all right. I think Frank would be all right too. I know you guys have had
I'm not taking anything. I'm not taking anything outside. I'm looking specifically at the business. Anything that would have happened before or didn't happen would not affect this decision. I'm thinking only about Weasel, and I mean that.
All right.
So
all right.
yes, if any of those guys, and this is to everybody, we put a notice outside the thing. We let people know that if you removed or lost your job recently during the restructure, come back in and see us. We'll have another talk or sit down and interview. Make sure we align expectations. Make sure we know what people are going to be doing, already doing. Make sure they understand, what kind of liberties or leash they have, or freedom, whatever. Because everybody likes to have a good time. Everybody gets out there. I completely understand, and I'm not against that. I just got to make sure that if they are doing something, we do have, like you said, a 3-strike policy. We'll give you a chance. Shit happens. But if you frick around too much, then we got to do something, and we can't just, we can't be getting the company fucked.
Right, which is what we had agreed to before. Like I said, it seems like we're on the same
when
page.
I talked to Dirk, the only the concern was when I talked to Dirk, he didn't know anything about any of this. He knew about the plan or the negotiation, but he didn't know about the hirings and at what level and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we'll just come together again and make sure everybody in the staff and restructuring knows what the frick is going on.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you with certainty that Dirk knew about all this. We had agreed because we had spoken about this. Getting the deal lined up and everything. We had spoken multiple times over the course of weeks about all of this. So he knew everything as far as what that they were being hired, what level they'd be hiring at, and just everything in general.
He definitely didn't seem that way whenever we were talking about it. So, I mean, who knows? But either way, I mean, that's in the past. We're only moving and looking to the future. So, we'll just get it all to happen and make sure we get it done right and make sure everybody's on the same page for sure. And we'll get them in there whenever they're ready, if it makes sense. And we'll sit down and talk to everybody and see what the frick's going on. And, like I said, it's... If they tell me one thing and I find out, I'm being lied to.
They're doing another, no, of course.
Bada bing, bada boom. But look,
right.
I
well,
really am.
So long as,
I am open to this.
Seems,
I think everybody's open to this. We want to say yes to as many things as possible for sure.
Yeah, it seems like we're on the same page, and you're being open to the situation. That's good enough for me. We can, we can proceed as planned for this whole shebang.
Awesome. I love that. And also, the only reason I knocked you down, like I said, is we were reducing chiefs. I don't mind bringing it back up to the associate level. I just put you down at the point until we could have a conversation because I didn't know what was going to happen or what the plan was. And we were kind of in damage control and, trimming the fat and shit like that. So we'll...
Honestly, I don't really care that I'm senior reporter again. The only thing that I do wish it would have been different in that situation is I wish you would have spoke to me before demoting me.
That would be an ideal world, but you know how schedules are and who's in and out of the city and if somebody's out of town or if somebody's doing something else.
But
you
could have sent me a letter or something.
Yeah, I was dealing with a lot, and I got to talk to a lot of people. That's why we kind of put the sign up and whatnot. So it wasn't anything against you. It was just for the sake of getting shit done because so much shit had not gotten done for so long that I was just ready to freaking hit the ground running and do everything as fast as possible. So I apologize, but definitely did plan to have a talk with you whenever we had the chance for sure. I've been also freaking my goddamn friend Balder keeps breaking his gate, and so this motherfricker has had me come out for the third goddamn time to fix this freaking gate. It's been a pain in my ass.
I've been having that issue too.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is all these goddamn gates breaking. I mean, it's crazy these days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a real creaky gate.
It's a hell of a gate though. Let me tell you, I don't know what it is, but I'm addicted to fixing this thing. It keeps breaking, and I keep wanting to get in there and fix it.
Yeah, it's big as shit.
It's big as shit. There's a lot going on. I was seeing bears are trying to frick me and seduce me and stuff while I'm fixing this damn gate.
It's wild.
It's wild.
It's crazy. It's a crazy gate.
It's a crazy gate for sure. Anyway, Ken, I don't have any hard feelings. I love you, and I want to continue to do great work with you, and I want to make sure I love those boys too, truly, and I want to make sure we take care of them. So don't worry about anything, really. I'm trying to say yes and greenlight as many things as possible, and we'll get the boys sorted for sure. Anybody, I'm willing to listen, and Beeb's willing to listen to everybody and every idea, and we want to say yes. We want to be yes people, so we'll get this taken care of for sure. All
right, that seems fair enough to me.
Appreciate it. I appreciate you, taking the time to have a conversation, Ken.
Of course, of course.
Bring it in, my man. Bring it in. You son of a gun. We're gonna make this fucking company the best we ever can. It's gonna become the Titan. We're gonna be doing big things. Also, I gotta get you keys and access to the wardrobe and furniture and stuff. We got the property lines going, baby. We got storage in there. We got every door opened. We got like some redecoration going on. I'm telling everybody, just go nuts. If you want to fucking make a badass hangout up top on a roof, or if you want to make like a little gazebo, a bar outside in like the backlot parking lot, do whatever the fuck you want. I want to make this a home away from home, and make you love coming to work, that kind of thing.
A wardrobe definitely is useful. I've been hoping for one in the locker room upstairs.
Yep, we got
for a while.
we got one in there.
That's
you can
good.
go in there, change, do whatever the freak you want to do.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's go see how many contestants we've got here.
Yep, do your thing, and then if you have time, either today, like right after, or if you're going back to fix some gates or whatever, at some point, we'll just run over to Weasel. I'll give you your keys. I'll get you back up to the associate level, because I honestly feel like that's where you belong. I love the ideas. I love your perspective, and I want to make sure you're getting paid for it. Also, like I talked about bonuses, I really want to be doing a lot of bonuses, and that's why we kind of knocked down a few chiefs to make less cooks in the kitchen and then incentivize people with big bonuses for their good work. But also we put in a letter to the government, I think it's in the works, about upping everyone's pay. So I'm hoping that you're still going to be making that same level paycheck and everyone's going to be making more, because we do a lot of fucking work in this city just like everybody else, and we're not paid correctly for it. So
very nice. Very nice. I like it.
So let's make some goddamn money and make some fucking media dreams, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Let's do it.
All right. I'm going to get some water. I'll see you down here.
All right.
Oh, I'm glad that went good. Love me some Ken Kennedy. Yeah, maybe just a simple conversation is all everybody needs.
What's shaking, baby?
Oh, God. Sorry. I'm sorry. You caught me off guard.
What's going on, Connor? How you been?
Doing good, doing good. I got something special for tonight. So
hope
you guys like it.
All right, that's what I'm freaking talking about. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yo, 3 Fingers 60 coming in with that 550.
Oh, then it should be fine.
Thank you so much for the 550 bits, man. Yeah, dude. Love me some Ken Kennedy, dude. We want guys like him doing all kinds of fun stuff.
There he is, looking good, baby.
Hey, Kenny.
I was gonna get some like food and drinks and stuff in case people got hungry, so they didn't have to feel like they leave. I was gonna go grab it and then come right back.
Awesome.
And Ken said he's down. He's not only down to continue working the Weasel. We had a nice long talk, and then he's also down to be the judge of this thing for sure.
Oh, perfect then. I talked to Sly.
Yeah, his voice is amazing.
And said even though he got swept up in all the firings that happened, there's probably still a place for him in Weasel Radio.
Definitely.
And he loved it. He's like, I definitely want to be a part of Weasel FM still, no matter what.
Yep, we just wanted to make sure we had people come in. That's why we put the sign up. We want people to come in person, make sure we have the same expectations, and we know what's going on, they know what's going on, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we can be the new restructuring and staff can be on the same page.
Yeah, maybe Ken Kennedy wants to be an anchorman now and doesn't even want to be chief of radio, so we'll find out what he wants.
I got him as senior reporter right now, but I'm thinking we'll eventually, pretty soon here, get him back up to the associate level, because I do like his ideas, I do like his passion, and I do think he does a lot of good for the company. I just, got to make sure that the bias isn't there too hard, and it's kind of being somebody's checking him a little bit. I think that you're the perfect person for that, because you'll be in that chief of radio position for sure.
Oh yeah. We'll see what he wants to do.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some food unless you need something else from me, and I'll be right back.
No, do your thing, Kenny. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Let's get this thing rolling, baby. All right, chat. Let's go get some food for everybody. Hopefully more people are coming to this, like, fame or shame. Maybe we can go spread the word. Or we're not. I'm waiting for this conversation for ages! Yeah, we just haven't had a chance. Everybody's been playing Baldur's Gate and stuff, too, you know? Doing other things. But, look, sometimes we gotta be the quote-unquote bad guy, or, you know, maybe the voice of reason, or whatever, or maybe the asshole, whatever you want to call it. But at the same time, like, we also don't want to be only the bad guy. Like, we want to say yes, and also, like, if people have a good idea, like, or got a plan or whatnot, we really do want to enable that, right? So, we're doing our best. You know, we can't make everybody happy, but we can sure as hell try. The hell? Hey. What are you guys, twins or something? The frick is this? Huh. Well, I didn't know it was bringing your brother to work there, but, good to meet you, boys. Keep up the good work. Both of you. Also, maybe a little personal space. You guys, remind me like you're from an island or something. Anyway. Come play with us, Skinny. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm in here. I always get business Kenny, and when I'm off, Wild Kenny is happening. So you guys don't like the business, huh? You guys freaking around and don't like the business. Well, sorry, suckers. It's gotta happen. It's part of the role play. Get your nuts out and go wild. Let's make this a thing. Who wants to see these nuts? Yeah, Ken's voice is amazing. He would be perfect for so many different things, especially when we get like the anchor stuff going on. Like, I can't think of literally a better anchor man off the top of my head. Him, Tony. They prefer the darkest poon, Gucci. So you want some dark poon in your life, huh? I am the dark poon. This beats the create house for sure. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Gotta do that too, though, unfortunately. So how you like the changes to the server? Which changes are you talking about? Almost to see these nuts, damn it. I'm gonna go to the post office real fast and try and spread the word about spread the good word about whatchamacallit. Shame or shame. All the ones I made last night. Wait, 3 fingers. Are you a dev? Wait a minute. Oh, fuck, I told Chloe we were gonna come here. Got them prison burgers up here, else I would say some triple bacon burgers. Sadly, there's no way for me to be handing them in here. Chloe. BS. I'm gonna get grounded with me. God damn it, Chloe. Shit. To that fucking island. And it's so quiet since Baldur's Gate came out, dude. It's also early. Sort of. It's like 5. But yeah. Business Gucci makes me feel some kind of way. Some type of way. Some type of way. I enjoy the business stuff, but I also know that it's like not the most exciting content. It's not for everybody. That's why I was really nervous getting into it. Because I know that you guys like action and, you know, shootouts, police chases, all that kind of shit, crime. That's why I usually play a criminal. But I think that business roleplay brings a lot of good to the server. And not only the server, but a lot of good roleplay too. Like some of the most juicy roleplay is facilitated by business, so I wanted to have that and be involved. Hey, I'm gonna split these dogs and these waters up for you guys to like eat yourselves or like pass out to people and shit.
Yeah, I got room.
I could also, I guess I could put them on the ground down there and people just grab it. Should I do that instead?
Whatever you think, Kenny. Why
yeah,
not?
Either or.
Do that.
It'd probably be easier to put it
on the
put it
ground in front of the
Like where the food is
what
at?
do they call it? That that table.
Buffet table. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys need any food right here while I'm here?
I just ate. I just had a burger. I'm good.
Okay. All right. See you guys inside.
Right outside.
Hey, what the frick's going on? You look like a hunchback. Straighten that back up. I can't help but mess with Ariel, dude. Fuck. I was seeing all kind of relations. You dropping in all the convos, baby?
I'm gonna get a drink. Kenny, just letting you know, first off, we are delayed. I think that I don't mind that, but we are. I'm pretty severely jet lagged. I'll try and hold out as long as I can, but worst case, if it comes down to it, we got Harmony on the set that came, and we got Fitz. Fitz recording as well. Okay.
Oh, Fitz is also recording.
He's doing a broadcast thing for some other people, so it'll be fine.
Okay. I got my camera on me. I mean, I can try to grab some stuff.
If you want to, please, like, try, keep it slow. Go for the pains, go for the fun angles. You do thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be like as good as your stuff, but I can try and at least get some extra footage or whatnot.
Yep, that'd be lovely. If you keep, like, as I said to Miss Jade, if you keep the focus on the contestants, because she's doing static shots of the judges, so we can get their reactions and really make sure they're included.
Love it.
But the contestants, they'll be moving around, singing, dancing, so they want, like, they're the focus. Keep it dynamic, keep it fun, keep them in focus, essentially, right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
The judges are taken care of.
Okay, got it. So focus on the contestants themselves.
Absolutely. There you go.
All right.
Thanks
well,
so much.
yeah, hold out as long as you can, and if you get we got to friggin' pass out from jet lag, then go get some sleep, my man. You know what I mean?
Will do. Don't worry about me.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a place if you don't mind.
Yep, that's for everybody. Hey, there's food over here if you guys are hungry. There's food by the buffet table.
All right.
Look at this professional son of a gun with a
pardon,
goddamn
friend.
weasel jacket.
No, it's okay.
Represent.
Yeah, I thought maybe after I did my interviews with the candidates, it'd probably just always look professional. We're going to an event, we just throw it on.
God,
no weasels on set.
I need to get me one. These jackets are so badass.
They are actually. I might need to minimize up the outfit a little. I feel like I'm a little extreme.
No, I had a more professional outfit, but I didn't know I'd be doing this today, so I just threw it on over.
I kind of like, I like the extreme. I need to get some weasel shoes, a weasel hat, weasel glasses, and weasel the frick up, baby.
Like normally I got my red pants and my button down. I don't have my weasel gear.
The jacket is nice, though. It's probably one of the nicest jackets, for sure.
I put it in the cleaners. I don't want to wash it and ruin it.
By the way, ma'am, do you prefer Harmony, Miss Jade, what?
You can get whatever jacket you want. I think they got these
Harmony, Jade,
off the
everyone
rack or
around
something.
here, they just call me Jade or HJ.
Just ask them like which,
all right,
like how deep in the rack it was or something, because I have no idea. I gotta go check myself.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry.
How's
I'm sure Harmony will help.
All right, well,
Harmony's
break. I'll
lovely
be
girl.
doing some taking that kind of thing back.
How's your legs holding up? You gonna be good? Or you need to sit down?
Yeah, fuck you, Kenny. Fuck
What?
you.
What? I didn't do anything. What are you
All
talking
your
about?
fault.
How was it my fault?
Pushing out catering again.
Did I drop you off the side of a cliff?
I tell everyone that I slipped, okay? Don't you worry.
You don't tell everyone that Beebs was conquering his fear of no mercy inside Cobra Kai Dojo and he dropped you off the side of a cliff?
Of course not. He's my boyfriend, and everyone will think it's domestic abuse. We don't want that.
Well, they'll understand if you tell them the truth that you guys are training in Cobra Kai Dojo and it's a very hardcore karate dojo.
Yeah. I don't want to put Beeps in a dark light.
All right, well, it's not a bad light. It makes it more badass, no mercy. Just think about it. He goes around telling people, yeah, I dropped my fianca off the side of a damn cliff because I had to prove to my karate sensei that, I was not filled with mercy. Just like that?
I can't do that.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll tell people. If you need somebody to know the truth, I'll tell them.
I just make sure that he has to carry me around. It's his punishment.
There you go. It's an extra training for that lower body.
Maybe next time he will fight night for me then.
Oh, next
Or at least
time
the
you'll
fight.
show him a little mercy, and then you'll get to drop him off the side of a cliff because we'll have to conquer your fear of
I
mercy.
don't want that.
Well,
I can
We'll see what
still hear
happens.
the angels sometimes.
Okay, well, hey, just keep it in mind. Just keep it in mind.
I just not gonna fight Beeps anymore.
What?
Yeah, I just make sure that the brackets has changed.
I'm really nervous.
Well, I mean, what happens if I
We're going big
pit
to
the
the
two
sewers.
pupils against each other?
I'm shaking and trembling.
Yeah. Bash, think of the 15 months. He knows. He knows. Wait, what?
No,
Can I
my
fight
dad.
Tony?
My dad.
You can fight Tony,
my
yeah,
mama,
for sure.
My uncle's,
Yeah, then
my
I don't have
uncle's
to
alive,
fight you.
But it'll be fighting everybody. You know, if you fight, you keep fighting.
No, he's in Boston.
Yeah, can we wait until my leg is
Yeah, if
better?
he sees it on the TV, you know. Who knows?
Yeah, I guess we can wait until your leg is better.
The stitches are
I don't
still
know. He
in.
might.
All right, yeah, we can wait, I guess.
If I'm bad.
Were you scared that I was in an actually coma, huh?
I'm sorry. We have a camera person down. He's kind of knocked out asleep over there.
Who, Elliot?
No, the one that's on the
I
floor
gotta drink
flopping
some
around
water.
there.
Oh, kinda?
Yeah.
Could be an overdose. I don't know. He said he had a surprise for this thing, so maybe the
Oh,
surprise
he's
he's gonna
fine.
sleep through it.
I think this is just his way to film everything.
Maybe just like get down and like scream in his ear or something. Hold on.
Try it, Kenny. Try it.
Hey! Hey!
Try to do the creepy class thing.
There you go. Look at that. He woke right
Just
up.
wanted to take a nap.
Oh, sorry. Hey,
Oh,
just,
you should
Not
use
on
the
the job,
couch.
just wanted to
No.
take a nap. Harmony, what the heck? Why are you screaming in people's ears?
I didn't know he wanted. He was just passed out.
So, Ariel said you're announcing?
God damn.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, what's going on?
Looking fancy as hell, baby.
Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna
sit
just
down,
tell you who the people are
relax,
before you announce
everything
them.
will be
That's
fine.
what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'll just bring them up to you.
Just
Yeah.
relax,
Oh.
enjoy yourself. Just don't get all stressed out about it.
Yeah,
Be
I guess
fine.
Ariel needs to talk to you about that then. I'm gonna go back upstairs and make sure nobody else is coming.
I mean, the worst that can happen is they shame you. I mean,
Ariel accidentally
That's
hit
the worst
Clara.
that can happen is they shame you.
I
Oh,
accidentally hit Clara when I was
man.
putting my
Chad, I'm gonna
notebook
refill
away.
my water cup real fast and get some trail mix or something. Bash, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. It's good to see you. I saw the message the other day of you getting Whataburger in Texas. Hopefully it was delish. Gotta try, if you ever get to the Austin area, you gotta try some Pete Terry's. That's my personal favorite. No, Whataburger is good, man. It's good. But I'm a fan of Pete Terry's, man. My shit.
We already announced it before the government meeting was announced.
Chad, I'll be right back, okay?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do?
We're just waiting until hopefully sometimes. Yeah, hopefully anytime we'll start and people will pop in.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll be here. Hey.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Can't complain.
it's really good.
Yeah.
I mean, you can complain. Yeah, we can always complain, but only if you've got something
Nervous, Billy?
I'm very nervous here.
Don't you? Don't worry.
See me trembling.
You're nervous, sir?
He's more nervous than me. He's thinking about something at the moment, I think, deep in thought. Are you nervous?
Yeah. I feel like if there are more people who has bad talents, I can't be mean.
Well, no, you can be mean. You've got to be mean. If you don't like it, then be mean. I mean, it's it. Even to me, if you think all my jokes are shit, then fucking shame me. Like I deserve to be shamed. But it's about, innit? You know, we're all putting our heads out there. We all know what we're putting. You know, we either going for the money or we're going for doom and gloom. You know, it's like being at a casino, innit? Putting it all on red or black, innit? We know what we're doing here, and we've got to be prepared to take whatever the outcome is. You have to be hard and stern and do your job properly. Just wave your stick about, look, you'll be fine. Make me nervous, stand looking at me like that.
Be popping in here. I want some
How many
to be
people?
done.
There's more spectators than there are contestants. What's going on?
They're not more. No, there was only one spectator.
Is there? Oh, okay. Oh, it's lucky then, isn't it?
Kenny is here for Weasel, and Sly, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, Kenny's not actually performing. Okay, I just asked him. He didn't answer. I thought he was
Kenny,
deep in
are you
thought.
going to perform? He must be
Definitely not.
focused on something.
Yeah. Everybody's focusing on things. Not me though, I'm just going to wing it, I think. I'm just going to go out there, be me. It's all I can do really, innit?
No,
I
you will
mean,
do it great.
being Billy is a talent in itself, you know, being me.
That's true.
Not anybody could be me. I think everybody would find it very, very difficult
And
to
not
actually
everyone is
stand
called
up there
Billy
and
the
be me.
Blue Blade Banter, you know?
Exactly. Not anybody can drive the cab like I can.
Is that, by the way, the red mark on your face? Is it still a scar or is it going away?
Yeah, it's going to be there forever, isn't it? It's ain't going to go.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's alright. I'm kind of quite used to it now. Quite like it actually. It gives me a little edge. Yeah, he looks cool, don't you think? Like having half my face all fucking fucked up like that. It's lovely. I like it a lot. It's almost. I feel like I've got on that side of my face. I've got another personality completely.
Yeah, it's badass.
Hopefully the girls will like it. Some girls
What's
like
actually
scars.
a good size for a picture?
Isn't it my good side?
Which
I
one?
don't know if I've
Left
got
or
a good or
right?
a bad side. Well, both. Well, it's on the right side, isn't it? So it's the right side. It's not the wrong side.
Maybe you have to ask Lola if they're on a date.
No, that was just fucking. No, that'd be a bad idea. She just turned me down again and I feel like an idiot again.
I'm sorry.
I mean, with Lola, I mean, I do still like her, obviously, but I'm not gonna ask her out or anything like that. I'm just gonna be friends with her, you know. And if something happens, something will happen. If it doesn't, then you know, at least I haven't made myself look like a shame, you know, fame or shame. In it, it's what it is with Lola, and I'm not gonna already shame myself once. I'm not gonna do that again. So I'm just gonna wait and the ball's in her court, you know. I can't do anything other than that. No point, is there? We just end up pushing her away and we won't even be friends anymore, so we just gotta...
I was actually happy that you learned how to swim.
Yeah, I had to do that because I was fed up with saving her, to be honest with you.
I hope I don't have to save her anymore.
Well, you shouldn't, I taught her to swim. I mean,
I'm happy with my nickname. Ariel the Mermaid.
Ariel the
I'm
Mermaid,
okay
it's
with that,
perfect.
but-
It's perfect, it's a great one. But I mean, you don't want it to be a full-time job, do you?
No.
Exactly.
I have my hands full with Weasel soon.
Yeah, exactly, Weasel, all your other little things that you're doing is like, do a great job and everything. Don't know how you find the time in the day.
To be honest, people think we are on drugs, but I never use drugs.
On drugs? I don't take drugs.
No, people
I
think
wait until
that
I'm giving them.
people think I are on drugs.
Oh, are you? What
People-
drugs are you
no,
on?
I never. I have epilepsy.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think you're on drugs. You seem quite normal.
I am normal. Only my leg is not normal.
Well, no, I mean, that's only because Beebs threw you off a mountain, which isn't quite normal, but I mean, so you're kind
I slipped.
of... Okay. Yeah, you got to be careful. You shouldn't wear sandals like that when you go in the mountains and then you won't slip. You need to wear proper sturdy boots.
I had my comforts on.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was still in my Rebel Radio outfit from fight night.
Oh, were you? Oh, okay. Oh, you just got to be more
I'm
careful.
not going for a walk with the wrong shoes. That would be stupid.
Well, it's good then.
I also not going to the JoJo without good shoes. I'm even wearing shoes on my hands, you know, hand shoes. Instead of
Hand shoes,
gloves.
yeah. You like my hand shoes? They're lovely.
You're wearing
They're
hand
my
shoes. I
favourite
see.
things. I'm wearing hand shoes, yeah. I always wear hand shoes.
Do you actually know where Beeps is? I'm trying to find him.
No, I don't know actually. I haven't seen him. I would have thought I'd have heard his voice. I thought he was down here, but he seems not to be.
Yeah, it's actually really weird.
How long before this thing starts? Been here ages.
What we miss? Got some trail mix. I'm ready for this.
So really, what is that?
Has it times it going to in your ages?
Your voice, you had a little bit of a frog in your voice.
But I am telling you
Yo!
right now, that
Oh,
motherfucker,
do I? Is that better?
that motherfucker back there is not real.
Yeah, so what time does this thing start?
On this plane, and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not
Oh,
going
okay. It makes sense.
7 93 33 with the 7 gifted subs.
Are they having an affair? Maybe they're in the bathroom doing sex.
Isn't that the movie where he's like, "What's in the box?" You guys know what I'm talking about? 7, thank you
Might
so
do
much
that.
for those 7 gifted.
You
I
son
really
of a
appreciate that.
bitch. People call me Kenny
Guys.
Conway. I'm a Butch.
Excuse me.
And I'm feeling a little bit gassy.
God, I love the way you smell.
Huh?
Hey,
Yeah, you and me both.
I searched you for a half an hour.
But I
I
am
was just
telling
I'm
you
sorry,
right
Ariel.
now,
We
that
may have
motherfucker,
gotten scooped.
Alright,
that motherfucker back there is not real.
Probably aware, so we're
And
gonna
you
give
can
him
Gavin's
sit on
here.
this plane and you can
He's
fucking
done
die with
talking
them or
and then
not.
see if people show up.
I'm
But
not going to.
we may end up just having to call it a dress rehearsal. I'm looking for.
I don't want to be
Connor.
another person.
Oh.
See if we can take.
I
The community
can't
meeting is
take
going
it
on right now.
anymore.
But
I
I'm
shouldn't
not
be
doing no
me.
dress rehearsal. If it's not on, it's not on. I might as well just fucking go home now.
The
mate.
community meeting is going on
It'll
right
be
now,
next
chat.
week,
You son of a
exactly,
bitch.
Billy, it'll be
People
next
call
week.
me Kenny Conway.
Y'all want to hear
Well, I
that?
spent
I'm a
my whole time
Bush.
planning.
I'm gonna mute the game real fast. Let's listen to the community meeting. I freaking forgot about that. What's in the box? I added a minute for the fart. Does the fart play in character as well? I wish, dude. That would be insane. 7, thank you again for those gifted subs. I really appreciate it. If you guys got a sub, definitely say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to Bear Gang. Let's see what the frick's going on.
Butch, who says it doesn't
Log.
already exist?
/me log, I agree with. So you have a log of when people do /me's, if it disappears too quickly, you can hit T.
It's been requested. It's coming in the update.
Oh my god, can you hear that?
There's an update.
Wait, I missed that announcement. When's the update coming? Yeah.
Next year.
Oh shit. All right.
Fat girl, have a great time. Thank you again,
Purchase
Seven. I really
limits on
appreciate
buying
that.
guns per day. They don't know. You don't think the
You just
gun
got new
shop
jobs,
owners,
Butch.
The gun shop owners do not know the other gun shop owners. They don't call each other and connect calls and say, "Hey, this person just bought a gun.
Do I have to
sell
choose?
them
I
any
choose
more
both.
guns for 24 hours." That doesn't happen.
I like boobs and butts. Come on now. We don't discriminate.
They're
We
not
gotta show
having
everything a little love.
a Tupperware party every time a gun gets sold.
These are usually like 30 minutes, and they're pretty cool because you get to see what's going on.
Tupperware edition 1.
Yeah, now that you said that, Poppy, we need to have the Tupperware salesman.
Dude, I'm so happy to have trail mix
I
again.
can't store myself
you,
pizza
Grog.
slices in Tupperware. I have no reason to continue.
This is like
Raise the price of
I-
guns. Woo.
My
Okay, guys.
life source.
You want,
Make guns illegal, man. It's 1985. What are you talking about? If anything, we should make automatic weapons legal.
Is there anything else being worked on through community outreach?
1985. It's
My God, Tupperware will
1985.
last longer. I mean, if there's anything else being worked on through community outreach, I mean,
Guys,
one,
I
we
think
continue-
I'll tell you.
Sorry,
I'll
go
tell you
ahead.
what's being worked on right now. It's lying low. It's when it's trendy to hate something, you have to ride it out. You can't stop the trends.
Huh?
You got to ride it out. They'd come back stronger with a bang.
What's going on?
Replace boom boxes with Teddy Ruxpin. All right, but seriously, do we have any other do we have any more questions for PD, medical, crim, anything of those, right?
Yeah, make
Diesel
delivery vans not have to go to Toledo
handling
and
report
faster than
tickets and
50 miles
banning
per
people.
hour.
You gotta report.
Shit sucks. Tired of doing deliveries at
All right.
50 miles an hour.
I just wanted to add on in terms of, how are we dealing with the community? When we continue to have community meetings, we're having another one next week. So maintaining a dialogue.
Yeah,
I think is something
he's got a
that's very
plan for that.
important for this community specifically. So also just seeing all the feedback, a lot of it's being worked on. It's being asked for. It's probably being included. We have many people working on the server right now. In terms of from the PD side, we are aware, we're super, super aware of all the concerns. And you have to remember that cops are not perfect. We are people too. We make mistakes. So is there going to be a better? Yep, we are. As I said, we are not perfect. We make mistakes. We are learning the server with you guys. So we are not cops in real life, you guys. We are playing a game.
What?
And things happen, such as lag and bubbles and just random glitches.
Not cops in real life. What the? You're telling me this is all improv acting? No. I refuse to believe it.
And if we make mistakes, it's up to the individual role player how they want to role play the mistake.
All right, I think we've talked about guns enough. It'll all be okay. It'll be okay. We can raise the price of guns.
We are
Make it
adults
more
playing
valuable.
video games.
Make it more valuable to have a gun.
Raise the price of guns.
But other than that, you can't fix bad players not role playing. You have to report them.
Those are $300.
Oh, people will have no matter if it's a perfect PD. People always have complaints about the police.
True.
And crims. It's just what goes on a 5M roleplay server.
It's literally impossible to please everybody, chat. Possible.
Russo, man, welcome to a 5M roleplay server. Chance, I think you'll be very happy. Just in trust.
That's a pog.
Chances itching for the fire department. I want a meme in here, but I don't want to derail it.
Philly Falco, man. The governor already told you, man. You'll be very happy. Everything will be okay. All right. If anyone has, we're gonna go ahead and end it now. If anyone has any more to say, obviously you can continue in civilian chat, crim chat, or even in a public chat. So yeah.
Yeah, baby.
I do not beatbox. Sorry. Does anyone have any last things to say? No one wants to give an outro.
Guys, we have some great things coming. Like, Bobby has been absolutely busting his ass. So we thank you for your patience. We thank you for your time. And next week, we look forward to showing just what all has been worked on. It's going to be awesome.
All right. Cue the music. Goodbye, everyone.
Man, I wanted to meme so hard. I had to refrain from being a memer, dude.
Good one, guys.
I wanted to be like, I want to do coke with the governor. When's the governor gonna get out of ICU, that pussy? But I feel like that would have been a mess. So, you know. What is this? I love that they actually post whenever they do updates, because then you can like see like sometimes, ooh, new house shells. Let's go. New house shells, new house shells, new house shells. New homes, new homes, new homes, new homes, new homes. Dude, I didn't know that was in this update. That was a little sneaky. I gotta go check out the floor plans. Game changer. What else we got going on in here, huh? Update anime? We're bringing anime to 85. All right. Queue up the One Piece. Fame, wealth, power. I've achieved everything this world has to offer. And I left it all in one piece. Rent. Rent's been updated with the frickin' frick. All right, good meeting. You know what I'm saying? I think that was probably Elliot telling me he was going to sleep and I missed all of it. I was spaced out if anyone said anything to me.
No, he's just being sour about it.
I mean, I don't blame the man, but...
Wait, what?
But like, but if things happen, like I can't stay up, and like you can't expect other people to stay and do things.
You know, people jet lag, people time, blah, 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 blah.
What happened?
Money.
I missed some.
The guy with the blue mohawk, I think
Billy,
yeah,
some
he's a little
bandit.
disgruntled that we have to cancel the event because of the mayor's impromptu unscheduled meeting.
Well, frick, let's just operate all of our lives around Billy these days, huh?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, come on, Case got some slack. He waiting now, so do we, but, you know, things happen.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Everyone reacts differently.
And then if we did go and start the event and they have to go to bed, then we have no footage.
Right. So what we're doing instead is reschedule until a week from now, I think.
I would say a little less than a week.
Yep.
Just make sure it doesn't
Yep.
happen over
Yeah.
the weekend, so it doesn't coincide with any of the governor's meetings.
God bless you. Hell yeah.
Kenny, are you free to look at something for property lines?
Damn right, baby. I'm all yours.
Yeah, are we getting out of here? Sorry, sir. I know you've been waiting.
Sound like the coked up team meeting my ex's company used to have.
You might be thinking.
70 million funding gone in
Yeah,
9
it
months.
Yeah.
Talking about.
I'm at back to Louisiana when you're right.
Wait, what's going on? What's happening?
We're done. We
postponed.
postponed it.
All right. Good work, everybody. That was badass. Good job postponing.
Instead, we're gonna release promotional photos. The people that
Yeah,
showed
yeah.
up today. us
Ooh,
on the
yeah,
side.
marketing opportunity. I
Yeah,
love
I'm
that.
gonna work on something, so I should have it out.
Kenny.
I was gonna work on that paper.
Yeah.
Could you maybe lay down some profit lines around this part right here, just because we
Oh,
got
and
a
if you need
funny
pictures
thing
for a
back
press
there?
pass, I actually took a very nice photo the other day in front of a weasel
Yeah, we
newsstand.
probably could. I would need to probably run that
And
up the
forward that
chain
over
though,
to
but
you.
I'm definitely could make that
Right.
happen.
Lovely.
You want to
Oh, we do need to talk, by the way, about the shooting locations up. Is it Vinewood, Rockford Hill, something like that? The whole studio warehouse thing.
Oh, you talking the movie studio?
Yeah, because I think we could get access to those huge ass warehouses.
Yes. So
Just
I got the
a single big room. I could design some major sets with that.
Yeah, we actually we got the offices over there already, and we plan to buy the stage 1 property. So if you want us to just get you keys to one of those stages, let you do whatever the fuck you want to do.
I already own that.
Stage 1
Yeah.
You
at
bastard.
the movie studio.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You don't even do film, you bastard.
Hell yeah, you bought all the doors on stage 1?
I bought the main one.
You son of a bitch.
How much? How
Well,
much
approved
money do
it,
you
I'm saying.
make? Oh, ass.
We had those
agents,
reserved. I didn't think
Jesus.
anybody was selling those things anytime soon,
What?
so I didn't have to keep those
You
things.
know, Jilly
reserved and
approved
shit.
already.
You
Jilly
reserved
sold.
16, right? Reserve 16.
Someone bought 15. Someone else wants to buy 16, and then Jilly approved one for me.
Fuck. Yeah, we had those reserved for
I
a
didn't
long
know.
time.
I didn't know.
Nah, it's all
Oh,
right.
it's fine. It's fine. Obviously,
I'm just gonna go, tear down the bitch, burn it down, and fucking steal it from you. It's fine.
Oh no! Don't take your new name, CEO. I'll do it.
No. Oh God.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll buy it from you though, because we really do want the entire building at stage 1.
I mean, why don't I just lease it out?
We could do that.
Well, because we own TV, so
Maybe.
we'd be the main people that are buying it on a daily basis.
Well, me and Connor would talk. I mean, we don't.
Yeah.
The studio stage 1 was combined with what we were doing at the offices there for Flatline Productions. We had all that lined up weeks prior to the 90 State opening up because we had to wait forever. So I slapped some
Right.
signs down, but obviously the signs don't last forever. So and I also didn't think those things were going to be sold anytime soon. Just been doing other shit. So I'll get with Connor and see what we can work out, and if we can't work it something out, then we'll find another
Was it
solution.
in the paperwork for reservation?
Probably not, because it was freaking weeks ago before the thing was opened, and I got the okay to slap the signs down, all that good stuff. So it was definitely there. You can ask Gilbert. He walked around with me. We put them up together. But
Yeah, so the whole thing that happened is I had a place in Mirror Park. Ashley sold my reservation place to Nora.
Oh, was that Mickey's? Which one is it?
So that's the one across from the tavern that was the one that we talked about that one night.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Ashley sold it by accident, so I just went and bought a photography studio instead.
Oh, it's only for photography, you son of a gun?
I mean, I can do movies and stuff, but if we want, I can partner with you guys and we can do stuff with it. I plan on buying more of them.
Technically, those studios are supposed to be for film and whatnot, because they're literally movie studios. You know what I mean? It's
I
got
have
to
an entire
align and
scene set
stuff.
up.
So I don't know. Let's me and you get together and talk about it, and we can see what we can figure out. But definitely would like to see if we can come to some arrangement. Sure.
Okay, I mean, I'll just sell it since it's not for photography.
I mean,
guess.
we'll talk about it. We'll just talk one-on-one. Sure. What else is going on? We good here?
We maybe Friday. What do you all think when we postpone this to?
Monday, next Monday, so 8 days from now.
That is when?
6 p.m.
We'll just give him the main one and then take the other
Maybe
three or
do
something.
5. Would that be unreasonable?
Not at all.
See what he wants to do.
Five's fine.
It seems like he's
the
dead
nice
set
thing
on
for
it.
me is obviously just sleep.
Well, that's what happens.
Yeah,
Somebody buys somebody else's
we
reserve
try
spot.
to do
and
them around that
somebody
time.
buys somebody
because
else's
of,
reserve spot.
UK brainitis. So
yeah, right.
The Ariel has the same affliction. So I think we can say 5, not a problem. Ken Kennedy was the one who was advocating the most for being later.
Right. No, he's got
But,
a very different schedule. I understand it, but in this case,
Waxy, what's going on?
Yeah. So Monday at 5.
You know, just
yeah.
staying busy.
Yeah, I thought I'd come and spectate the show and, give a little support to the contestants, but...
Yeah, shame them whenever they need shaming.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about. Well, I still gotta do some more business stuff, but what's your game plan?
Yo, pretty picture. Have a great one.
Honestly,
Take it easy.
not much. I mean, it's been a lot of headaches going around, so, I'm free for the day, honestly.
What's going on? Sorry, I have ADHD. I zoned out for a while.
Read that sign over there.
It's postponed.
Yep.
Until when?
Until whenever these guys outside say so, because I forgot.
Okay, let me go ask.
You trying to get your ass kicked in tennis later?
Hell yeah, outfit all ready for it.
Oh shit, okay, that's what I'm freaking talking about.
What have you got? Dynasty 8 business?
I gotta get keys to Jade, and then I gotta do some property stuff, yeah.
I figured.
For whatever reason, I will let you know. But it should work.
Hey, what happened to Connor?
On to Monday, 5 p.m. Next Monday.
Next Monday? Okay. All right, thank
5
you.
p.m. EST. No problem.
Sorry
Look up the
about
post
that.
so
Thanks
if it
for
changes.
coming.
Thank you so much, friend. We do apologize.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hey, have a great day.
Have a good one.
And you.
Hey, what are you doing
Hey.
right now, Harmony?
Nothing.
You wanna go get your keys and do some other shit at Weasel real fast? I gotta do with you?
Sure.
Mind if I come with? I'm not ready to go to bed, but I still won't work. No.
You can do whatever you want. I just gotta I gotta do the same thing I did with you with Harmony.
Right. Hell yeah.
Where did Connor
by
go?
the
Did he
way-
already take off?
Kenny?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just ask for clarifications on something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first of Harmony, I'm not chief television, chief broadcast anymore, just so you're aware. I'm associate reporter, that's the term? Associate editor?
Told
Whatever.
me a
Right?
few things.
Yeah, you're associate, which is the level right underneath chief.
Would it be unfair for me to call myself TV lead or broadcast lead? Would that function?
You can call yourself whatever the frick you want to call yourself, honestly.
Right, okay, cool. Lovely. Second, or rather request, I would really appreciate if you just, even if you have external editors for anything, please just any footage or anything you plan to put through the TV side. I know obviously you're the TV chief, but pass it through me first, because I at least I pride myself on having a very high consistency and quality. That's my
Yeah,
main.
I don't think anything is gonna get released without probably going through your desk because you're gonna be the guy editing it. So
Right, but even if we do end up having external editors, or
Okay.
not me editors, I would still like to at least review the footage and review the final the product.
Yeah, anything
As well as maybe doing some.
anything under Weasel, I have no problem with. We could do like an airing or let people take a look at it. Whether that's private with you and the people, or whether staff wants to come in and watch some stuff together.
Staff screening.
Yeah,
Hell
staff
yeah.
screening, see what people get some feedback.
It's also the
all that
kind of thing where, we're doing this for regular broadcast television, so we want to make sure it can actually get over that goddamn travel over the signal,
Right. Yep. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, anything that's weasel related, we'll definitely, try to get as many eyes on as possible. If it's like a specific Flatline Productions thing, then that would be like the only reason. But I don't think that's
right. But
I don't think
even
that's
then,
anything
let me know
happening.
because yeah.
Probably still editing those.
That's
to be
still
honest
me.
with you too. Yeah, so I don't think you have anything to worry about that for sure. I think collaborative process definitely.
What I will
was
do
not
though at
bad.
some point is sooner we'll be running a full guard on maybe essentially SOPs or standards for how I want teams to operate.
Mm-hmm.
If that works for you.
Yep. Yeah. Definitely. Yes, and more yes is the idea.
Sorry,
Love it.
Ken, there you go. Carry on. I'm tired.
Oh no, I was just Beebs asked if she fell outside, and I was saying that I did not see. But I was coming over here. Kenny, do you want to chuck me a set of keys over Weasel real quick?
Yes. Can I get both you guys for 5 minutes and get you all the keys you need so you can do all the stuff and all the decorating you want to do, and then make sure you guys at the right appropriate pay stuff and everything like that?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's run over to Weasel. I'll meet you at Weasel.
Rather you need a ride.
Ariel just fall or something? Feel bad, dude. I need to talk to Connor. We'll see if we can make it work out, because I didn't know he had grabbed stage 1, the main door. But if he's dead set, maybe we'll just get the other doors. Or something like that. I don't know. We'll make it work. Maybe we'll pay double or something for the property. It doobie doo what it doobie doo. It's really not that big of a deal. I mean, with the offices we have now are not even using because Gilbert's our main filmer and he's so busy doing stuff. So I'm not that worried about it. I just didn't know anybody had bought it. I will say though that those definitely should be specifically for film production and stuff like that. That's what that lot is for. So just having a picture studio is I guess it's close, man. I feel like it's kind of bordering that line a little bit where maybe a new location might make more sense. But we'll see what happens. Is that Levi's brother who, Elliot? Nah, it's not Levi's brother. Hey, what's shaking?
How'd you beat us back here?
I think you guys were here before I got here.
Oh, okay. Teach me how to hire someone.
It's once you're clocked in, you just go to the back and do all that stuff from the back. All right, I think Jaime's gonna be in a couple seconds, and I can give you your keys. Are you hiring Sly and Ariel? Should I wait to give them keys too?
You can give Sly keys right now. I'll hire him when you're done.
Sly is trustful.
Sly, do you have a record?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, nice.
He only takes weed, Kenny.
Just make sure he knows the three strike policy, etc., just in case. But I don't think it's an issue. All right, let's do this, baby. The frick's how many?
Hey, Kenny. Sorry.
Hey, good. Okay, Ken, you gotta be next to me for me to give you this original key. You gotta be.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying you gotta just be next to me for 2 seconds, and then so I can give you the original key, and then you can be whatever the frick you want.
Okay.
Your lucky number is 231.
That's right, 231.
Okay, you should be good. I'm gonna go around and give you keys to all the doors, and then when you get a chance, just check them and make sure that everything works, including the wardrobe and the stash in the storage room.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, I want to check.
Yeah, this one I can lock.
Yeah, try it. Make sure it works.
Yep.
Because
Seems to be working.
once I give you the master key, you're gonna see all that stuff, and then you want to make sure that it actually, like, does the whole whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's working.
All right, groovy.
Where'd Sly go? I sent him to go with you to get keys.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm doing,
We'll do it after.
That one worked as well.
We'll do it after.
I'm doing Ken's right now. I gotta do it. His in a second.
Yep, those ones worked as well.
Perfect.
He's done with Kenny. And Ken.
Actually, that's genius. I should probably do it all at the same time. Let me get Sly's keys. Sly, welcome to the team, baby.
Yeah, man. Beebs filled me in on some shit,
I'm sure he knows exactly what he's doing. I'm gonna just hand you the keys over here, so if you can follow me over here, I'll grab your lucky number and get you the master key, and then you can run around and check all the shit out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do them all at the same time, so I don't have to, like, keep running around. I think I got Ariel already. I need Hami. I don't know where the frick she's at. There she is. Perfect. Ah, bringing the booze, huh? That's what I'm freaking talking about.
No, it's not booze.
Sure. Wink. Wait, Hami, stay right here. I'm gonna give both you guys your master key, and then I'm gonna go around and give you access to every door and the stash and stuff. So once I give you a master, you can go wherever you want. But just make sure that you try every door at some point to make sure that you can lock and unlock every door, and then check the wardrobe and check the stash in the stash room upstairs when you get a chance. Right, 228.
Wait, we have company lockers now, so we don't have to keep our photos in our house?
Yep, that's right. What is your legal first and last name? How many?
I couldn't fit my middle name on the license, so just Harmony Lowry.
That's your last name?
Mm-hmm.
And then Sylvester Mack, is it 1 L or 2? I forget.
Sylvester James Mack, M-A-C-K. S-Y-L-V-S-T-E-R.
Okay. Alright, so here's your master, and I'm gonna go around and make sure you can get access to every door here. So you don't have to stick with me through this entire process, but, whenever you guys get a chance, make sure you each can lock it, unlock it, all that stuff.
Okay, I keep hearing you say storage room, but I want to clarify since you're very specific, that is a server room, yes. But servers are not a thing in 1985. So, because of that, we have to cover that stuff up, and we are making that the storage room. Because Servers don't exist, I don't think, in 85. And if they do, those are like way too high tech. So,